Final stream. Final recorded stream. I should say that too. It's recorded. I don't know if I'm going to be recording anything else from here on out because I'm not going to know whether or not to record. So, let's get started. No, still haven't got it yet. I'll give you guys an update where I'm at. I didn't do too much off stream, but I unlocked the hidden aspect of the rail, so I have this, which sounds like a fun old time. I haven't yet to use it. I have all the hidden aspects except for the shield, which I might as well just go for today. This is run 69 as well. Is there anything else I got? I feel like there's something else I got.
Maybe this one.
No,
Or not.
just the rail. Let me try to remember where I'm at. So, okay, yeah. Let's look at oh, okay, yeah, here. So where I'm at. So Hades still needs, yeah. Nyx still. Hypno still. Thanatos still. Megara, that I don't know if that happened off stream or on stream. No, I think that happened on stream. Nyx. There was another one. Okay, let me just go in order. And for gods, we have Poseidon, which I'm going for like right now. I've been holding on to so many fish. Aphrodite, I don't think I'm ready yet. Artemis still hasn't told me her little thing. Dionysus, I think I should be able to do this one today. And as far as Orpheus, off stream, Orpheus teleported away because I got the muse, so that's exciting. Still need more Sisyphus. I feel like the Patroclus Achilles thing is pretty much coming to an end. And then this was off stream. Dusa unlocked the hearts for doing the thing. Oh, and finally I unlocked another. This was from Meg. So I have yet to use this summon here. That's pretty much it. As far as mirrors, or as far as oh, and I bought some stuff for the bed. That poster, this bed. This shit, I'm not even gonna talk about it.
This is hard.
But that's basically it. That's how I feel about it. This I'm gonna try to do today. Hello, bro. Okay, anyways. Don't want it to sound too checklist-y, but in a way it kind of is. So I'm gonna use shield, which
Aegis, protect me.
I haven't used in a while.
Aegis. Chaos. Zeus.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. So our goal, at least, well, we want to clear, obviously. Just because I feel like it, even though I'm not trying to. The goal this time is to get a certain boss in Styx. Poseidon. Dionysus. Talk to Chaos. Start off with Dionysus now. And then, of course, the shield. Okay, let's go. Run 6-9. Keeping it simple. I think at some point today I want to do a full EM4 run, just so I can end on a high note, but we'll see.
On to business then.
Alright, let's hope for chaos. Dionysus.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Dionysus, whatever. Poseidon. Good times.
I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
That didn't sound too cool.
Phew, that's good.
Alright. Well, there goes Dionysus.
Let's try this instead.
Oh yeah, and then hopefully
Numbskulls.
the whole Orpheus thing.
What do we have here?
I have no build in mind here.
More.
Here's hoping.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Nothing really exciting so far. Nice, right on the spikes. Right on the spikes.
Vasturgis.
Damn, dude. Come on, Tartarus. Tartarus. Damn, dude. What's going on? Artemis is out. Dionysus is out.
My fate is mine.
Damn. I guess it's RNG sometimes.
You lads again, huh? That's what you get.
No hammers either. Oh, well, that's good. Here's our first decent thing.
Baldy, look who.
It's me.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Did he carve out eyes, a nose, and a mouth? Because I just noticed that.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. Not to worry. All right, but
Man, the shield feels so clunky.
That one.
Man. Tartarus. Come on.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Almost.
Decidedly below my expectations.
Man. This is the first time I've had to pay for a hammer. At least Poseidon's there.
Got you. A fine catch.
It's actually good timing for that.
I'll take this one.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
high tide.
200 for a hammer. That's crazy.
This should work.
Not gonna lie, that was a so far pretty ugly Tartarus run as far as RNG goes. This my call is pretty good.
What I found.
Still no chaos. Perfect.
I'll take that.
Things are shaping up now. Just a wee bit. Two Charon stores back to back. Chaos Gate will not spawn here, and will not spawn in the other one. I think it'll spawn in Asphodel.
Hi, Meg.
What,
So-
Hades?
You know Batty's not going to work here, don't you? I'm definitely not going to help you out of this one.
Batty?
Come on, Meg. You can do anything if you set your mind to it. Though, don't worry. Batty's just here for the show.
Then let's make it a good one.
Who's Batty?
Come on. I'll make you suffer. Get him.
What's the matter, Megara?
Strictly business.
Megara failed again.
All the time.
Maybe I should switch. Go with that one. Broke out of Tartarus.
Shield Gaming.
I can take it.
This has to be progress with either Nyx or the Shield. Either or.
Come forth, O son of Hades, and together let us sow thy namesake through the depths of what your father thinks his own domain.
No way. Neither? Today is not my day.
An acceptable decision.
Bring it.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld, got the business end of a sharp spear he did. He had it coming though, a lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there. Eh.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
This run sucks. At least we get Gungaga. At least we get Gungaga. Big fan. Are you looking in the mirror? Are you okay? Welcome to the finale of Hades. Otherwise, I'll never put it down. We're listening to Zach's theme song right now. Oh, damn, Zach. Zacharias.
Lady Demeter.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the
Dude,
test his
I've had
carefree
such
attitude.
bad RNG this run. Damn.
Very cool.
Very cool. Red Bull and video games? What kind of Red Bull?
More bloodless.
It's one of those runs. I think it's because my last run went so well. This one has to go kind of. I got like 3 prophecy lists done, cleared. And we're struggling right now. Bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's another mirror at least. God, oh god, oh god. Too much stuff going on. Look at my all the chill I've cast though.
Okay. The power of the gods. Juicy. What's in the well this time?
Juicy. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, good. Olympus,
Some luck.
I accept this message. On to the next one.
I kind of just want to move on to the next run, to be honest.
Must have slept.
The 69th run is kind of whack.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Oh no. Damn. Can't even hit him. The shield feels like... I can't even explain this weapon. Feels like I'm swinging a car around. I guess it's the balance, otherwise it'd be a little dumb. Dude, damn. This thing is the most headbutts I've ever seen. Black Red Bull? I've never seen that.
That's what you get.
Man, I got hit a lot. Damn, dude. My chest's on a screen. That was for the marbles. Not that it really matters, but that's what I had consistently on there. Thank you. Either way, any time is technical progress. Okay, but now my keepsakes don't really seem to matter for this run, so I think I can just
Keepsakes hold power.
use whatever I want. Let's see, maybe I can just finish one of them and rank them up. Do I have a call right now? What's my call? I don't even know all my colors. Oh. Damn, dude. How utterly whack. Here's hoping for Patroclus. I was gonna pick something, but I forgot which one it was. Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
To the top.
Shield gaming versus other shields. Damn it. Do more damage from the back now. I did that specifically for these guys. Damn it. This one sucks, guys. Let's bring my mood down. I already spoke to Poseidon, didn't I? Shop different. Knife. I like how we were sharing our knives yesterday.
There.
That was funny.
Looks like a clam.
Eh. On the mood. Mooney knife. Mooney has good emotes.
Surprise.
I'm a fan of the her writing down notes all the time. The what's those? The hello one. Or the ads.
I'll just take that.
Yeah. Like a little tongue sticking out. It's funny.
What's on offer?
Ugh. Look at this. Look at this crap. You know what's weird? In the shop, you can specifically avoid one enemy, which is the flame wheel, but no other enemy in the game. You'd think they would make it so you can avoid those losers. But specifically, the flame wheel.
So close.
Well, the good news is... Actually, it's not really good news. This room sucks.
Let's go, Aegis.
It's gonna be the boss fight? Yep.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The lore deepens.
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy of the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
Oh. There's some truth.
Skelemius was a real person then, but Skelly said,
Oh.
you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Okay.
Yes, let's.
Let's F each other up. So he wasn't a troll. Or just kind of a troll. Trolling about trolling.
I'll get you.
Here he comes.
Alright, Simply. I see you. Ow. Ow. You know what also happened today? I didn't sleep good. Not sleeping good is a pain in the ass.
Useless.
I'm almost dead. Alright.
Stop it.
Jack's dungeon. Here. It's for you,
Got that
Jax.
time.
Cheers.
Lady Artemis.
Well, we're almost out of Elysium.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This build sucks. This weapon sucks. I'm almost dead. My RNG sucks. No health. Oh no. I'm about to fight a bunch of shields. I can feel it. Oh my god. And they're connected. I don't even know what that means. They're a duo. I'm dead. Okay. One down. Did you see how late he swung? What is this game? He dashed, stood there, and then swung.
Damn it.
I've never seen that before. Maybe that's part of the new benefits package. What is with all the shields? Maybe it's because I'm wearing a shield. The game is like, you know what? Let's give him shields. That's crazy. And butterflies. I'm just gonna complain this whole run. I don't give a shit. I'm allowed. You know how many times I plucked that damn instrument yesterday? A lot. Luckily, this game is fun. Finally, it's over.
The power of the gods.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's okay. We're not gonna give up. Poseidon. Okay, things are shaping up a little bit. If Poseidon is there.
Here's the fee.
Please, some progress. Gremlin, if you're still here, are you streaming tonight? Need to find out where I'm lurking later. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, the traps did a lot of work.
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew?
Washed up.
Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Washed up. Yeah.
Both their might.
Washed up.
Payment in full.
Washed up. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Give me.
What is it, stranger?
Ah.
Even the bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
That is true.
You heard I battled with Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
Nope, still nothing. Sick.
Thanks for this.
I don't care about the death defiance. This run needs to be end over.
Why not? The sea god's might.
At last. Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
69 has let me down. Man, even the dialogue is whack.
The adoration of the crowd.
When did that move start happening? Is that the benefits package that's doing that? I started seeing that like the past like few runs.
You're mine. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn. But little else.
is chill AF.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? No, Asterius!
You're next.
Wow.
You have insulted me too many times, blackguard! Lord Zeus, I call upon your might!
Taking the shot.
I am not finished yet! No!
They say to never meet your heroes.
Not my hero. Not my hero.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
Whatever. I might as well. Made it this far.
I needed one of those. Purge boons for coin. The gods won't mind. Should be useful. To the surface.
I just want this run to be over. Shield sucks. It feels so weird. I got like no progress from anyone. Just gonna go find a sack and get out of here.
Where to?
I'm gonna use the anvil too, just to get some possible other upgrades. I'll check out the list. Oh, at least I can block that shit. That's nice. Your favorite weapon? What, the shield? I liked it at the beginning. I just don't like the single swing. It's cool because it blocks everything. I just haven't found the right like hammer upgrade for it. Even if it had like a 2 swipe, it'd be way better. But just a single swipe is like, It's really good during Hades. I'm not sure how I feel about Artemis's cast.
You want to go?
Oh, they turned up the bullshit dial.
have spoken. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn. Pretty much everything I've chosen today has been...
What's it going to be?
That is already way better, because I'm not lunging forward.
So serious on guard duty.
That's already way better. And I'm pretty sure that filled out some prophecy. Okay. The range is abysmal. What's the range on this? This is still a shield.
Not poisoned at the
Basically a shield bow now. That's way better. I'm not a fan of like forward lunging. Unless I want to, of course. Like a dash. Especially towards like these guys. I don't want to put myself in their spew of nastiness. This is not bad actually. I get long range, I get close range. That's cool. Haha. It's kind of my complaint with the fists. Getting close, and I don't want to. Oh, I just realized I have to do the boss fights here. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm definitely going to probably lose a life before Hades because I have to do all the bosses in order to fill out one of the prophecies. There's one enemy I haven't fought. It's like a snake thing.
Need to keep looking down those passageways. Fish.
Scuffa. You're so excited every time you...
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Die, die, die. The good thing is I don't have to do like a charge shot. Like the bow, I can just shoot it whenever I want. This is way more fun. Too bad I got it at the end. Hey.
No satyrs here.
Still need that boss fight though.
Just loves whatever this stuff is. Cool, cool.
Oh, that doesn't give me full life. I should have done the other one. Oh well.
Had quite enough here, thanks. We can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yo. Just one enemy? That's a first. A shield laser.
One of their disgusting layers.
I have seen this one already, so no prophecy for me.
Dust. Good enough to eat. Zesty.
Zesty.
Just what I need. Delicious.
Well, I have 4 lives, so there's a
Fearsome
there's a good chance I'm
accepts the
getting out of
satyr
here.
sack.
I just want to start the next run.
I can go.
I did this. Dude, that curry was messing
I'm
me up
back,
last night.
Father.
Fishy.
Ah, not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
I didn't even see that. Or that.
I'm afraid not.
Need help with something, Father?
Da, da, da. Knife. All the knives.
Darkness. Now.
Optimus!
I have them in my sights.
You need more arrows than that. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight. Darkness.
Not yet.
Wait, why can't I use the summon? I don't know the requirements. I should have looked it up.
Can't do that here.
You think that Maker would aid you here?
Damn, there's a voice line for that too? Okay. I gotta wake up.
Oh, back.
That summon thing messing me up.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
Optimus.
All right, taking the shot.
Ha!
We are not finished.
Why did I miss?
Come on.
Maybe it doesn't work here?
I have something for you.
I'm doing a lot of damage though with the shield, I'm not gonna lie. With the shield and the hangover. And Artemis. Yeah, he's dead. Look how slow he is, oh my god. That decay is pretty good. That decay was crazy. He was super slow.
I'll take care of this.
That might have been my fastest Hades kill.
I shall keep coming back. The same as you.
I think any companion given to you by an employee of Hades. At first? It's sort of weird that Skelly gets to show up on the surface and Meg doesn't. So does Meg never work here? Or Baddie? Or not yet.
Such strength.
Man, Artemis Zero, dude. That wasn't a bad, like, outside of the shield. Hangover plus chill was actually
My father's name.
pretty gnarly. Right, run 69, woo. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just use Baddie at another time. Can I use it here?
Not now.
Alright.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Take it to you.
Now.
I wasn't expecting to clear this run. But hey, whatever.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience
Now.
now.
Alright, well, we didn't see Orpheus. That was a bummer.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
That was a victory. Hopefully that's the last time I use a shield for a very long time. At some point today I want to do an EM4.
Don't let me keep you, huh?
Excellent work, my son.
They both talk to me at the exact same time.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more
Is this a dating
straightforward
simulator?
than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Okay.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
I was wondering that too.
Oh, why?
In those blue waters.
He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still.
He gave her a business
Never
card?
thought I'd use it, but I still kept it.
Charon has business
just
cards?
in case.
Classy.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay. Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the
To make you feel better after I beat your
what's
ass.
already happened, or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment.
Are his walls coming down?
You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
You have a monopoly in the business?
Well, with that attitude.
You voided the contract with our cult musician. Used your own authority against me.
I sure did.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than
I think the next round I'm going to use the new rail with the...
Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
The laser. That looks fun. Achilles.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
I think this game knows too much about me.
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death. Wait, you mean between myself and Megara, don't you?
Oh?
I think she likes you more than she lets on.
No shit.
You have a certain way, besides. I know you two got off to a rough start, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love her, follow your heart. And what if I don't? I hesitate to even use the word. If you don't, then cease with giving her such lavish gifts, I have to think. No need to send the wrong impression, and there is nothing to be gained from such an empty gesture anyhow.
Interesting.
Thank you for the advice, Achilles, sir.
It's time for your hourly motivation chat. Are you ready?
Hello, I'll only be a moment. I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
And the room went mild. No reaction.
I think we'll go with this. They say that only Heracles himself can lift these things. I'll take them then.
Lucifer? Is that what? Is that the name of it?
Have the necessary strength.
I was trying to unlock.
And?
Actually, the only reason I got the shield is so I can get the hidden aspect, but I didn't get it. Fuck.
Most certainly denied.
Oh, speak of the devil.
They can't be reasoned with, Nyx. You know that. What use are they to us trying to manage
welcome, bro.
this? They'll make things worse.
And to you.
They are your sisters. They are part of your life, whether you like it or not.
I don't know the lore.
Your relationship with them is yours to mold.
Behind Tiffany. So I don't know what's up with the whole murder thing.
I'm afraid there isn't much for me to work with.
I don't know if this game explains
you
it.
have a lot more faith in them than I do.
We have to look
I have
into
a lot
it.
more faith in you, Megara. There are many obstinate personalities with whom we regularly interact. Thus, we do what is possible.
I understand.
Man, this place is popping.
As contractor, you did it.
No reaction either, damn. All I know is that she hunts down murder. Yeah, apparently.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you.
Didn't I do all that?
Special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But
she's so funny.
Wait, no. Here, I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it just for you. So take it, please. Farewell.
See, that's weird because she disappeared.
A companion.
So I don't know what that conversation was going to be now. But I got a companion though. I hate missing out on conversation. Maybe I can spawn her back. Huh. That's weird. Okay. First, let me go in here. And then I'll maybe spawn some other conversations.
More decor.
Let's get swole.
Alas, I am no Heracles.
A massive set of weights, positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors, shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
This narrator's hilarious.
I get lots of exercise, okay?
He does. All right, I'm gonna do like 20 of these. 3.
I hate this thing.
My favorite when it comes to... I kind of like everybody. This game made characters very likable across the board. Even Theseus? Yeah, I consider a good villain if it makes me dislike them, you know?
That is a sound.
They're doing their job. He's funny. He comes up with these obnoxious insults. He's full of himself. And plus the contrast between Asterius is pretty funny. Asterius is like, hey, maybe we shouldn't like talk shit about this guy. He's kind of strong. And he's like, blasphemy, blackguard. He shall die a fiery... You know, he's funny.
This is hard.
All right, where are we at? Man, I need a lot of legendary boons. Malphon. I died, but I might have to do that one. Or Exegriff. Oh yeah, this one I'm going to try for right now. This is the one I was trying to get earlier. Comic relief? That's one way to look at it. Let's see if... Let's go over here first.
Hey.
Oh. I might got some new lore because of Asterius.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
A troll of a troll.
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject!
Ah.
Oh, look at that. How convenient.
Ready, Exegriff?
You know how to use that thing?
Alright, so we have fire. And then we got this thing, which looks like it stacks.
Be right back. Yeah, boyo.
So why didn't it blow up?
Miss me, boyo.
It looks kind of weak though. Damage wise.
New one there.
Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes. Cool. So let's see what's up with this. Your summon deals... So basically I can just use this anywhere besides Hades. Okay. Let's go for Poseidon. And just see what happens. Run 69 completed. Alright, let's see for any other... dialogue might have opened. Aha. Aha! I wish I learned that a lot sooner.
I had this awful contraband I wanted to turn in
Squirt
as soon
gun?
as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
This awful contraband.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag?
Nope.
Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess.
Squirt gun.
Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye.
Let's just go in here, see if there's anything. The dating sim. I'll just save up for that. Table entertainment.
And next?
You're a fan of Meg, Johnny? Any other Meg simps in here? I even like using that word. Stands. We'll call them stands. Alright, let's do the squirt gun. I'm not going to go for Aegis again, so I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. So we're just going to have to get this aspect some other time. So the goal is... Poseidon. Poseidon. Artemis. Possibly Dionysus. Hopefully we see Orpheus. Maybe not, who knows. Thanatos would be nice. And let's just move on. Alright.
All right.
Oh,
one more time.
And the Styx boss.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Nice aim.
Got it. I caught a knucklehead.
Come on, Poseidon.
My oceans, they are filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
Okay. Feels slowish to kill, but we'll see. Oh god.
Have to reload first.
feels fun.
Worthless.
It's a interesting gun, but it feels fun. Oh god. Oh, he's faster. That's what it is.
Oh, Dionysus.
The special? What, the Hangover?
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
You mean the special? The flourish? Or the attack? I had to stretch more. Or just cause an explosive hangover? Am I winning? I just cleared a run, but I'm not winning. I'm not winning the RNG. I'll do the floors too if I get him again. But I'm gonna see what the attack looks like. Purple beam. Isn't there like an actual gun like that, like at parties? There's just like a beer gun. It's basically a beer gun. Or a wine gun, I should say. Hammer. Tips? What? I like the sound effects. Pew! Pew! Literally pew. That is quite literally pew.
Multiple foes sighted.
Pew!
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Ooh. Infinite ammo, or whatever, but no longer ramps? I don't even know ramped up. Damage to a foe ramps up 100% faster. Wait, it ramps up? I didn't even notice that. Damn, these all look cool. Which one do I do? No longer ramps up. And then triple beam sounds awesome. Triple beam sounds like one of those old, what are those games called? Like your, Contra type games and stuff.
Done and done.
Yeah. That's cool. Does it make a note when I reload? Shmup? Yeah, shmup is what I was thinking. Hey, look. Dionysus again. Shmup. I love the sound effects this thing has. Like they went extra with it. Every reload feels like an event. Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Hello, Tagordi. Hey, look, there it is. deal more damage with 3. Damn.
Rearming.
Just the whole wine machine. Big old wine gun.
No thanks. You want to die again? Crushed.
Oh damn, this is cool. The range kind of sucks. This is cool.
You had it coming.
I like you. It's fun. Dionysus 3 times. Wish shmups were more mainstream. Hammer that gives piercing. Is there any reason for me to go to Chaos? Let's just see what happens. Maybe there's more.
Hit me.
Maybe there's more Nyx advancement or something.
All right then.
I bear a message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the Elysium artifact of my creation may respond.
This is interesting, because it sounds like an aspect, but it's being kind of vague as to what it is. Please don't tell me.
A waking phrase, and an all-seeing artifact. You must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the
So I
serpent's
don't
flame
have.
and it'll
Interesting.
wake
I didn't
right
have to
up.
have it on.
Though, can you tell me what it means or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Interesting. I figured I would have to have it equipped for me to hear that.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
I appreciate your patronage.
Alright, new aspect. New aspect.
Let's go, lads.
It stuns them too? Oh, hold on. This might get nutty. Hold on. Oh. Chill and wine?
Zagreus, best not to make attempts to grow much closer.
I think
with
Lucifer
me
might
thus.
be quite fun.
I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
What the hell? That was interesting. His pulses. Damn. That's sick. This is cool. Oh, I forgot about that. La 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 la. Passive deaths. Passive death. So we got chill, hangover, triple beam, and pulsating wine. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Zeus. I don't need him anymore, so I kind of feel like altering it. Let's see if I want some electrical attacks with this. Yeah, whatever.
Recharge already.
Look at all the bombs being thrown, it's crazy. It's fun.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Now that is an entirely unusual design.
It is.
Even for Exegriff.
It is.
So then the waking phrase has worked.
Mm-hmm.
That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
Lightning, huh?
Why not? Easy. Power of Olympus.
Fun.
Hey, money.
Alright, alright, alright. I feel like Asphodel is going to be really fun with this gun.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder. Oh yeah, she says it with a Xeno.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Whoa. Zerm?
walls.
Oh, the laser doesn't reflect or disintegrate projectiles, I noticed. Interesting. I have to dodge those. Ah!
Where'd the other one go?
Yeah, so projectiles... You'd think I would just blow through projectiles with this, but I guess not. I guess that'd be too strong.
Well, Father.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
I don't even know who to talk to at this point.
Which one? Okay. Till next time, Tartarus.
Good character arc.
Change of scenery, at least. I have a better idea.
That's nice. That's a nice reroll. Oh, it's gonna make me choose between Artemis and Hades.
Rearming.
And there's Chaos.
Not yet.
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Crazy.
And here we go.
Shouldn't it have guaranteed it here?
All right. In the name of Hades.
Interesting. Oh, that's nice.
In the name of Hades.
I lose health and then I get health back. My attack is faster. Can someone tell me what would increase here? As far as speed on the attack? To just go through the magazine faster? Rate of fire? I guess. Seems kind of like a waste. But I don't know. Quickly dash to recover some health you just lost. 10. I'll just do this one. It might be a cool idea, but nah. There she is. I wonder if someone on YouTube has done every variation of every weapon, just so you can see what it looks like.
You'll not do so. Megara.
Fine, Nessa.
Oh, it's actually Megara. I thought it was a little character.
the power couple.
Dash recover is pretty much half damage taken. Yeah.
Your name, it means Great Hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Still nothing.
My senses sharpen.
Still nothing. That was cool. Okay, so the companion is not necessarily just a character every time on screen. It's just a straight summon with different powers. That's cool. What was the same with Skelly? Ah, interesting, interesting, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
That's Orpheus.
Damn, dude. I want to hear it, but YouTube. That's cool. This is one of the check marks that I wanted before I ended the game. Finally. I'm gonna have to like cut it though.
Why, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here.
How nice.
Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
I don't even have her hearts all the way up. I thought I would need that.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
That's cool. That's great. That makes me happy. I did that.
Bye, hun.
Hooray! I wish I could hear the whole thing, but YouTube. What the hell was that noise I was making?
Come on in. Okay.
I didn't even realize you can backstab those dudes.
Weak. Can't do that here.
That was nice. I enjoyed that.
What do I get? Where to?
Is that Vaporeon?
Olympus, I accept this message. That's better.
I wonder how this laser's gonna do in Elysium.
I see you regrew your neck. I'm empty.
This thing is strong as hell, dude. That did no damage. Oh, it was seeking that whole time. That was weird. It was like, couldn't find him.
Enjoy your magma bath.
I already broke it.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Oh, you can only use one companion per escape. I see. I don't think there's any more bonds for me to forge.
Elysium. Pleasant temperature. Come on.
Oh, I missed some gold.
Flame wheels. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Cool.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Oh, that's perfect. They're all right there in my line of sight. That was amazing.
I should not be the supervisor here.
That was perfect.
I'll take it.
Tiny room.
To be mad.
Tiny room.
Oh, we are going to have a feast tonight.
You bet. Numbing sensation.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
You have still not unlocked for me.
Sorry, Jess. Now she's angry.
Oh no. It might be pretty annoying.
Do that.
And it really sucks I can't shoot the projectiles with this thing.
Decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe. And sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
Need a moment.
Charge hit me.
Guess I win this round. Lord Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's weird.
Should be something useful here.
Nice. Can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Starts firing 50% faster with 15% range. Oh man, these are all good. Targeting system sounds awesome. Flash fire sounds awesome. 3 times. 3 times can cause massive damage with the explosion. Yeah.
Beware the adamant rail.
Holy. Holy. That has to be one of the rarest rooms. I never see the fountain in Elysium. Ever. That's crazy. That might be the first time I've actually seen it. Oh my god. This is great. It doesn't even cost anything.
No chance.
Holy shit. Crazy. Just wine explosion.
Uncle Poseidon.
That's so fun.
In the name of Hades.
Triple bomb. Cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around it. What is going on in Elysium? Sheesh. They are treating me well here. Oh. A lot of purple going on. I love blue shot.
Alive, I thought you were invincible. I knew of no one, nothing stronger, other than the love we shared. Was I deceived in thinking this of you, of us? You.
You know, for such a loudmouth, obnoxious braggart, Theseus does seem to have formed a strong kinship with the Bull of Minos, hasn't he? Are they truly as inseparable as they seem? I feel bad for the bull.
Sometimes it's our differences that make us drawn to one another, no? And at other times, there's no accounting for taste. I often don't know
Hello, Locke.
which is
Hello,
which,
Alice.
and they can
Hello,
have
everyone.
each other, far as I'm
Sorry, I've been too chatty.
Thanks.
How's Hades going? Just started Transistor? Nice. I am interested in another Supergiant games. I'm thoroughly impressed by the quality of this studio. Feels like a downgrade? Because it's not like an instant shot of death. We'll see. I feel like it's going to be good in these Styx rooms. I feel like that's going to be good. I love that song. Quite a bit. Not sure how this is gonna go here.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Dionysus again.
Cheers, mate.
Other games have a sort of indie bohemian movement. Which is the closest game to this from Supergiant? As far as like attacking and stuff. Not roguelike, I'm sure. Bastion. Hello,
So,
Epilogue. Our favorite bad
I
guy.
see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
Yes, Bastion is. Bastion, Pyre, Transistor. HADES. Jeez, I don't even know what's going on. There's purple everywhere. Ow. What the hell was that? I do have to admit that them getting new moves is kind of a nice touch. God damn. My god, I feel so strong right now. It's like insane. One of the strongest builds I've probably had in a while. Exactly. Damn it. Dude's about to get melted right now. I didn't do damage either. My last two Artemis calls did not do a lot of damage. I never timed this good, right? You blocked him? I was late, I guess. That was still cool. Damn, dude.
To shut him up.
This is such a crazy build.
You were my biggest fan.
I don't think I've noticed anyone else get new moves. Okay, there's pretty much nothing else I can force. So, I'm just gonna... What do I have now? I have... Oh, 100 coins. What do I have, Lucifer? It's pretty fun. I think the build I have is what's making it fun, though. Oh, when their little story... So that's cool. Even their little story gets advanced. I'm just gonna give myself more health, since I can't really force any more bonds right now. Well, or I could do this. How much health do I have? 315. I'll just do this. I have a lot of money too.
Got through Elysium.
That version of the gun. It's a hammer with 3 shots. And also the triple shots. Oh, so I noticed 3-3. So it's 3 shots and 3 specials. So it's like that. And then you fire this. You have to press them 3 times though. You can't just hold it. That's so satisfying. I can't even begin to explain how satisfying that is.
Lots of coin there.
Alright, we have to do the boss fights here. I'm looking for a certain boss. I have so many fish in my back pocket.
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? You.
Oh, I missed all those shots. I missed all those shots. I wonder if I have to reload. Let's test it out. Alright, it's at 14. Let's see. Nope.
Come on.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a shmup right now. Oh yeah, and it pulse damage is... Man, that's so strong. Damn.
Who else?
I'm sorry, this is so ridiculous. Wow. I believe this is the new one. Maybe, I don't remember. Have I fought this one before? I guess we'll see in the prophecy once it's done. I was looking for a new one. I'm not sure if I fought this one yet. Prophecy fulfilled?
Olympus,
please?
this message.
Damn, maybe I fought him already. No, I think this is something about being a snake. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm trying to unlock all the hearts. I just saw Orpheus and Eurydice sing for the first time. That was nice. Still have a few more runs. It's probably gonna be a longer stream since the last one.
Try this way.
Any stream after this one will be totally spontaneous. Dude. These guys managed to hit me more than a lot of enemies. I basically have to wait for the hawking of the loogie and then wait like a second and then dodge. Ashley Barrett? God damn. So insane. Yeah, I feel like they've worked together a handful of times.
Found it fast this time.
Well, I didn't get the boss I wanted, so that kind of sucks.
A whole entire sack of something. In the name of Hades. Okay, I'm good. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Should check this way.
We're zooming. We're zooming. Kind of like there was that one other hammer where it's like you get infinite ammo, but your damage doesn't. What was it? Ramp up. That sounds fun. Not running out of ammo.
Hurry up.
Not gonna lie, this thing is doing work right now. A lot. This is like the most perfect weapon for these rooms. Haha. Dummy.
In the name of Hades.
Strong drink would have been nicer 2 seconds ago, but it's okay. I have 4 more encounters for that.
Time to deliver the goods.
Might as well.
This one, I guess.
This is ridiculous. Wow. I'm gonna miss my movement buff though. No! Yeah. This movement speed is so good, but it's about to be over. Just... Damn it, dude, every time.
I'm rich.
Spin to win. The Exterminator. Die. I hate you. Their homing ability on that spit is insane. Holy moly. Anyone else get hit a lot by these guys? Just me.
Gods grant me strength.
I get hit a lot by them.
Popped up.
Losing some health here, but it's okay.
Going back.
It's like you think they're gonna do it, but it's like that delay, and then they shoot two, and they're like extremely homing. Actually, I'm not even sure if they're homing or if they just shoot straight across, but either way, pieces of shit. And they're nasty. I lost my speed buff.
More trouble. Anytime.
I'm like sacrificing some health just for this, just for the palm blossom. I think maybe the armored ones are homing. I feel like at some point they were homing on me. I'll test it out here. I'll stand far away from one. It feels like it. Yeah, I think it might be one. Damn. I gotta time those better. I cannot time those for shit.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Long ass room.
What do we have here?
Oh well, I didn't die. Ooh. Second cast for 50 bucks. This still applies to Hades, so this might be good, right? Yeah, that's not bad. It's only 25. All those little minions.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Alright.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Do I care about a diamond? Not really.
I'll take this one.
Again, with the attack is faster. So no one really seemed to have known. And I'm kind of tempted. But also there's this, so I'm getting that.
Now here goes.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
I'll take it.
Damn, they're gonna give me support fire? What a crazy build. That's a triple buffed cast. That cast is Chilling, Poseidon, and Artemis.
Just playing with you, boy.
That's wild.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
It's not with the beam. Alright, I got Half-Life. I think we're good about this run. Should be easy. After this run, we take a quick break. We continue handing out ambrosias and blah blah blah
Here's
blah.
the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
Oh yes, and then this prophecy. And another fish.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy.
Loathsome rail.
Emanating a hellish fury, more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated
And I
most
get
of
the
all.
new aspect from the shield. It was the weapon that I hated most of all. So now we know Hades' least favorite weapon.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Ooh! Also, what do you mean by that, Brawl?
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Yeah. Prophecy fulfilled. Got her to the surface. Damn, he left quick. You see that? He's like, nah. Now, the bad thing is there's a lot of shit on screen now, so it's like... Oh, wait, I have it on my attack? It's on my attack? I thought it was on my cast. Holy crap.
It doesn't work right now.
No help is coming, boy. Zacharias.
Well, this is something.
It's always pleasant in the underworld.
I want to have 2 casts? Man, I'm kind of too strong. I don't even know what I have. I have too much stuff going on.
Picked up their scent.
There's so much shit on screen. This is insane. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. What's doing what? What's doing what? Who's hitting me? This is insane.
There. Come on and die. Let's see you run from this.
Wow. Bro, this is insane. Oh, that happened last time. I killed it and it still went off.
You're merely stalling, boy.
Impervious.
Picked up their scent.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude, that was disgusting.
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
And I died to something that I'd killed first, so... That's a fun build.
Win, boy.
There you go. Triple beam. Chill. Artemis.
my father's name.
Screenshot it. Sub bio. All right, we're gonna start doing EM4 soon. That'll probably be the last thing I do. I'm gonna try to end the stream with an EM4, which is not yet.
Mine. Hey, it's a bass.
Bias.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still
It took 41
comes in a
minutes.
variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
Huh?
Alright, so we get a new aspect. Gonna hand out some ambrosia.
Showed you that time.
And then we'll take a break. We'll do everything and then take a break.
Oh, you'll get him next time, right?
I feel like my Hypnos interactions are getting lamer.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad. And from the bottom
So what,
of
I
my
can't
heart,
force
once it was,
Poseidon?
I thank you truly for the thought.
That's stupid.
However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait.
I think I'll do spear. I haven't done spear in a
But
minute.
I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
And now for your hourly motivate. Oh wait, not yet. Actually, we'll come back to that. Ignore me.
Everyone, look who it is.
What does that mean?
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Is that my bonus? Getting it, all of it back?
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me?
A bed?
I mean...
I'll shop for one.
Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Bond forge with my dad. Oh, that's complete. Okay.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to
That
stand
little
against
picture with
me.
his beard.
All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
I like all the keepsake pictures, all the little cute heads.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Is there a doggy bed? This? There's a plate thing. Oh, I have a couple things for them. Oh. 2 types of bedding. I don't think it matters. Let's go fancy.
Let's go with this one then. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Did he actually give back the nectar? Oh, nice.
Let's do it.
Look at
Maybe
that
this knitted
big old
effigy of
bed.
some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
How do you know? Oh yeah, we were gonna save up for that.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me.
Let's go.
If you would hear me out.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them.
Interesting, interesting.
Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I do have a lot of darkness. I was saving it for a reroll, but I guess I haven't really spent it in a while.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Okay.
Should check the garden.
Oh, this is wonderful, except
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start
Everyone's
now?
so hesitant to receive
Mother and
gifts.
son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
Palm trees. So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing.
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds
love
so resemble the
pomegranates.
gemstones your father liked so much.
I can't remember the last time I had
Or
one.
that they don't need much water.
I should change that.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too. Thanatos does it again.
Still gasps every single time.
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it. What's the good word?
I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Damn. It's time for the motivational speech.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting. The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
I guess now I can probably spawn it. Alright, here you go, everybody.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
Why isn't it showing up? Oh, is it a prophecy? I'm gonna have to do that.
As many chances as it takes. That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Hey.
Igneous Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you?
Find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. See what else I can do with this run. I don't want to do another Aegis run, but I will do a spear run. And that still. Let's go look at the last aspect, I think.
What's new, Skelly?
Boyo! Come on, Boyo, let's gab more stabbing over here.
Oh, look at that. It's meant to be. Excuse me.
Aegis, I see you stand your
Thank
ground
you.
against the serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Beowulf. I don't have enough to unlock it, but I probably should just unlock it just for, like, I'm guessing it's a trophy. Wait, do I have the rest of them unlocked?
Care to accompany me?
That's unlocked. This one is unfortunately unlocked. Yes.
You like the mittens, huh?
No. Yep. Alright, fine. We might as well. Let's unlock our final aspect. Maybe the contractor changed his mind. Damn it.
Seems like a good deal. My shield. Aegis. Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
Infernal Arms.
Sorcery was that?
Heavy attack and special cast empowers Bull Rush instead of firing, but take 10% damage.
Ah, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, so I get a attack built into it. That's cool. But no.
You be careful with that one, boy.
Now the question is which. Definitely not that. I'm not sure if I've ever used this.
Hades.
Yeah. Nice. How that damage? That's nothing, pal.
Did I? I don't remember.
Whoa.
Either way, I'm gonna use it. We're gonna use this too. Okay, so we have the spear. I'm not gonna do a EM4 this run either. We need Poseidon. We need Poseidon. I'm only gonna use spin attack for when they spawn in. I hate using it during the fight. Oh, there's that picture of Hades. I feel like Dionysus should already... Like, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or do they have to be gods? Or Olympian gods? I don't know. Yeah, I'm basically using it to... Because it's... I'm filling out the mirror prophecies too. That I'll probably do on my own time. So I'm just gonna get it for the hammer stuff. Achilles is the best spear.
Baratha. Achilles. Done.
Oh, this is the Hades attack.
Oops, gotta go. I live again, boyo.
It's just the regular spear too. I definitely have not beat it with this. We can go vanilla. Let's go for the vanilla. Aspect of Zagreus. 10 ambrosia? I feel like I've spent 10 ambrosia. Is there a way for me to check that actually? There's 1. There's 2. Shit. 3. Does those other 2 count? Four, 5, 6. I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Either way, I just have to keep on going. I don't know if I just gave Hades one. I think I gave him a nectar. I don't think I ever got a chance to give him one. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to force a death here. I kind of want to force a death to potentially get the chaos thing. Is that terrible? Does that make me a cheater? Has anyone else forced a death? Check Poseidon and then give up. That's true, actually. That is true. Okay, I'm only doing this just so I can get the house contractor potentially started. I'm not throwing, but I kind of am. Maybe I got a trophy for dying so quickly.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath
There's
the
so
earth,
many
they become
freaking
mine.
dialogue,
Each
man.
of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Ooh. He's probably going to comment on that then.
Whatever you say.
I'm not going to get that fish. I have fish already.
Poseidon.
What got updated? Come on.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Maybe it is that I can't force it. I'm gonna get this
Let's
fish
make
though.
some waves.
Might as well get the fish. Fine, I'll die in the next room.
Let's fish.
Look at my timer, everybody. Do you see what it says? Old school.
Hellfish.
Alright, time to die.
Coming through. Deuce of hell.
Here I am! Constant tangle, huh?
Come try me.
She comes fight with you. Damn, that's strong. She actively seeks them out. Good old Dusa. Oh, I cleared the room because of Duso. Thanks, Duso. Okay, I can't let this turn into a run. Let's alter though.
In the name of Hades.
Oh shit. Fine. I'll fill out the mirror. Might as well, right? Don't want to waste runs.
Heads up. I can't.
Alright, here we go. Really? That's actually really shitty. Okay. Now I'm dying.
They'll fear me with this spear. Oh, blast.
I can skip from the menu?
Oh, this isn't good.
That's boring. Boom, boom.
Back again.
Hello. Hello, Josh.
What? Looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to
She
hear
has
that,
a
huh?
dialogue for
Have you
every
tried
enemy
shooting
that
them
kills me.
first?
I haven't.
Confident? Probably not everything I want to see, but I'm gonna get as much as I can see. I already saw. I had like a checklist of stuff. I just saw Orpheus and Eurydice, so. But we're still going.
Take it easy, boy.
Where's Hades?
I'll probably be back here in no time.
The watchdog Cerberus merely sulks
Maybe
upon
there's.
his supple bedroll.
I should do that. Okay, what's up with this house contractor? Orpheus is back.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually
Oh yeah, I
standing
need to talk to
around in the
Patroclus
courtyard.
too.
Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh?
Hmm.
Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity. Hey Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
Good little concert.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
Didn't I break his bond?
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine. There's Nyx's work order.
That's so annoying. So there was just... That seems like a little bug. That there was no exclamation point. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm almost there. Okay. Quick darkness run. But I do want to get to Patroclus. So I'm going to try to... My main goal is to get to Patroclus. And of course that Styx boss. We just need just a little bit more darkness. That's not too bad.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time,
Hold on
it
one
is
second.
now very different, child. For one
And I want to talk to Chaos as well.
you are present now. Unlike
Chaos,
before.
Poseidon, Patroclus, Sisyphus. I keep saying Sisyphus. I'm just going to call him Sis. I hate his name. Poseidon, Patroclus, Sis. darkness. Last boss if I get there. Just a wafer thin bit of darkness. You could refund some darkness with a key. It'd be annoying because you need to... I'm not too far off. I think I can just do some infernal troves and spawn them. It shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all
I think in one run I can do it. Just focus on darkness.
Everything is all right. Your birth mother,
Pick the right weapon,
Persephone,
etc.
her presence has been welcome here.
Oh, and
I think.
chaos. All right, this will be a good
I
run.
think so too.
Full of things to do. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm not going to force Poseidon, though, because I haven't got it at all.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us.
Hold on, 1 second.
Your radiance in all this darkness.
Damn, he's spitting game?
You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Part of my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things,
Aww.
can't it?
Maybe go low heat. I don't know anything about that. Low heat means...
Indeed.
Bosses give darkness? I thought it was like random what stuff they give at the end of the fight. I think I still get darkness sometimes. If they aren't dropping bounties. Oh, hold on. I need to give you guys a motivational speech. Then we'll take a quick break.
Oh, don't mind me.
Alright, here we go.
Remember, hang in there.
You get darkness if you've killed a boss on that heat before? Extreme measures or where you... Oh, perfect. Hell yeah.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son.
We'll talk about it when I get back.
Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons. While I'm only getting started.
I think this should be the last nectar for her.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're
Look
off
at
to an excellent
Hades'
start.
pose.
Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles
I've
too,
never seen
and
that.
Father in a way, but there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're
He's not even
right.
filling anything out.
I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience
me?
provided
Uh-oh.
a bit of a head start on this
You'll
whole
see him in a
mothering
second.
thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
There you go. He's looks like he's like falling asleep.
Granted.
Alright, now I have to figure out how to do it with Persephone. How do I unlock that? Yeah, he's bored. He's just like, that's so cool. I've never seen that.
What brings you here?
Okay. Let's figure this out. Get out of here. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Orpheus is back. Can I do this now? I don't remember exactly quite, but I think it's like...
Need practice.
There was like checkpoints of some... I don't know, I don't remember. I'm gonna do 5 more.
Practice, practice.
I for sure did this like 200 times yesterday on my own. Or 210, whatever. One more dialogue.
I hate this thing.
Okay. Darkness run. I'll take a break.
Miss me room.
There he is.
Oh.
anything.
Oh, damn.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Aegis.
Maybe the load will make it fun.
My keepsakes. Go with that one.
How did it just switch to Stygian Blade? I didn't switch to Stygian Blade, did I? What the hell?
Aegis.
What just happened? I picked the feather.
Yeah, that's it.
Really? I'm gonna have to like look at that. I do not remember clicking Stygian. I had Poseidon's keepsake on and it still gave me the fish dialogue. Are you positive? Are you sure? Because I've had at least 5 interactions with that and not once. And I have a shitload of fish on me. I'm going to not force it. I'm going to not force it. Okay, now about this... Wait. Okay, hold on. What'd you guys say about darkness if I already fought them? I can't even see your username. It's so... I love ricing. I cannot see your username. Lower the heat. Well, hold on. There's checked off, and then there's... Okay, just making sure this... It's like highlighted, checked off dark, and then question marks. Checked off items mean you'll get darkness. Oh, okay. Damn, it's gonna be like no heat on this? Alright. I'm gonna do this first room. I'm just gonna pray for Poseidon.
This one's for you, Mother. A gift.
A little birdie told me recently that you and Maker of the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
My heart is full.
Darkness. I need 3,000. I need 3,140 or 120.
Shortly.
This shield's about to get
There we
a whole
go.
lot stronger.
Special can strike up to 4 before returning. Whole special to charge.
Not too heavy.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna take a break, but that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right. What's up, cash and checks? Am I winning? Yeah, kinda. But we're gonna take a quick breather. We're gonna do a perfect no-hit run throughout this tunnel. $21 gold armlets. Wait, what's the only difference? The two slots, I'm thinking? Oh, it's the same, just more damage. Did you guys see Kaide? Look, they're in the middle of the screen. What the fuck? What? What was that?
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Can I get a clip of that? Complete. $101 damage. Oh, that's the whole set. No trophy? Oh shit. Hey. Am I missing anything? I don't remember him having anything else. Oh, that sword is sick. Holy shit, this game is big. Wait, shut the hell up. Is each dot a place? And I've only been to this one dot? Very beginning stage. Aha! You little biatch. Look how evil it looks. Yeah. It's not gonna trick me. I'm an explorer, damn it. I'm made to play Final Fantasy games. Someone's gonna clip that and then like use it against me. Oh, you found him. Oh yeah, I get to try out Comet. I used it once yesterday, but it was in the middle of a chaotic episode. Oh my god. Is he like just a straight grown-ass man now? The new Sato? Oh my god, I think I saw this in Remake. As a flashback or something. reggae jam. Bum bum. Right. Let's get the show on the road. A few tune clips. Lord Poseidon. Oh, that was sick. The boomerang effect, that's sick.
Next.
Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, so it stays loaded on. Oh. Oh. It stays loaded on. Interesting. Well, worst case scenario, I get a flood shot. Please, just give me... Please.
All these river denizens you've caught, little Hades. It can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think?
Ugh,
I
can't force it.
power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Woo! What's up, Katana of Edenia? Oh, man. Finally. So I guess less likely if you force it, which is weird. Dude, how are you? Welcome. That was... Oh, man, who's a good shot for this? I'm guessing Poseidon shot. Maybe Mike, but I forced it for like 2 streams. But it's probably less likely if you force it. It's probably one of the things coded in. But we'll see. Or it doesn't matter anymore, I got it. You know what? I kind of want to alter this. Do I care about Aphrodite right now? Her attack's kind of whatever. I'm re-rolling.
Hear me on my authority.
Nah. Bio Steve, thank you so much for the gift to for the gift to Katana.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Princess of Queen Sindel. I feel like I don't really need nectar anymore. I have 10 nectar, but it does increase my health. You know, this time I'm going to skip out on nectar. Thank you, Bio. I do like that your attack can turn into a defense. That's nice.
All mine.
Alright, we're still looking for darkness, though. Darkness, some chaos. Vivi. We need more darkness. We definitely need. We need infernal troves. We need to spawn them as much as we can.
What do we have?
Ensure a fishing point. It's pretty rare. Do you think I might get a new fish from that? I'm gonna say this might be a new fish. But I need infernal troves for sure. FF11 music. Yeah. FF11 music is awesome. I've been playing it a lot lately. No, 69th was the first one of the stream. This is like 71. Perfect catches. Tell me more. But yeah, FF11 is awesome. There's still more to come too.
You and me.
Not many though. do like this cast thing.
Had enough.
Any questions? Cool. Perfect catches. I do not know. I'm guessing as early as possible.
Is that the fire-eating shield of the great warrior Beowulf which you have?
Does it give a symbol? Does it give like
I
a,
knew the fates had plans for it, but I
an
did not
audio
expect
cue?
for you to be a part.
That is Beowulf. Thank you. My special inflicts doom. My special inflicts doom. Damn, I could spread doom with a boomerang? Is this perfect? Have I got a perfect catch yet? Okay. Well, I'm about to summon one, I think, right now, so...
More bloodshed, then.
Wait, where's the fishing? Oh, is there no... Okay, yeah. But look, we get darkness, though. Yeah, I'm almost done. This is the last stream of Hades. Alright, so it's gonna be fishing here. There it is. And an Inferno Trove. Let's hope it's darkness. This shield feels less shitty. I like the idea of loading something in. That's cool. I like that with the bow, too. And the whole... Yeah, this is a good shield. Okay. Wait, come on. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Damn. I hope as you become so addicted to Hades that you push higher and higher. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep playing it. I want to get, like, really high heats. I want to do stupid challenges. I'm not done with the game. Just the scheduling and all that. So I do recommend you join the... At least the Discord just for the Hades tag. I'll try to do it maybe a few times a week. Alright, so you're saying as soon as possible? As soon as the ball goes in? Just... Or there's a timing, like... What am I looking for here? You don't know that either, Scroy? Scroy? When the white flash? Oh, so... Well, yeah, isn't that like as soon as possible? As soon as, like, that's right when it goes in? I never clicked it there because I thought that was too soon. I always waited until it, like, sunk all the way down. The fake out? No, I understand that. I mean, like, it flashes every single time it goes in, but I never click it there on purpose because I always thought it was too soon. I always waited until it's submerged. That doesn't sound too hard then. The fake outs don't really get me.
Come on up. Another skilless ion.
Didn't say perfect, but it got updated. Did it say perfect? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Where did it say it? On the banner? Okay. Okay, so basically I have to just go sooner than I normally go. Okay, well, that's cool. Learned that a little late, but it's all good. So we got Poseidon. Now we just go for darkness. So let's go to the shops. Yes. Shops have darkness. Sis has darkness. Okay. For sure Hermes.
I can use this.
My attack is faster. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, okay, we got a good run of stuff going on here. Artemis, I do need Artemis still. I've been forcing her conversations too, so maybe this is the one. And that boomerang thing is sick. Only thing I lose is the cast. I don't have a cast anymore. That's so fun. It was a good shield. Cross your fingers.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday.
She
You
just
could
keeps
meet
talking about
And
Callisto.
the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
I think I need new HDMI cables for my freaking monitors, dude.
What's for sale?
That's not bad. For 40? I feel like this should be way more expensive. But I'm gonna save my money for darkness just in case. I was looking for it to say perfect too, and I didn't see it. I guess it goes by too fast. And it's defensive? This is a damn good shield. It'd be nice to talk to Chaos about it. This is a good shield.
All clear.
Offensive, defensive. Another shop. Some more darkness, potentially. Damn, now that I want it, I don't get it. Look at that. Darkness. Yeah, I think I've heard of the Sanctuary of Zata and the Pioneers like probably 100 times by now.
I guess we know the drill by now, don't we? Not that I don't enjoy our little arguments in my own way. Beg me for mercy, fool.
Meg is something. Maybe I should have bought that extra summon. So do you play 14 now? Or just moved on to from the MMO world? Or possibly Mortal Kombat? And this is probably like the most universal weapon I've ever had. Was this? Not Arthur. Who was it? It was not Lucifer. Start with an A, I think. B. Beowulf.
She's going to be mad.
Oh, you're gonna go back.
Mine now.
Okay, we're making progress on darkness. Not bad. We collected quite a bit of darkness actually for Tartarus. Okay. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? Oh, okay. Wait, no, this is Asphodel. What can I do in Asphodel? Nothing really. Maybe talk to Eurydice? This guy's so rare, dude. I never see him anymore. Fuck. Poseidon. Wait a minute. Can I force Poseidon to gift him nectar now? No, that has to be the next run. I don't know. Anyone know? My last interaction with him unlocked the last part. Or ambrosia, I should say. I wonder if I can force the nectar give now. Probably not. I doubt they'd let me do it twice. Ooh, Dionysus.
Could try a different one.
I guess there's no harm in trying. Well, let's see how many are left here. Oh, I might as well. Why not? Infernal Trove, Infernal Trove.
That's enough Tartarus.
Well, at least I can for sure force the next one and give the ambrosia and finish it there.
Hot up here.
So it's gonna happen regardless. Alright, we need to get some more money. Try every well of Charon. Try to get an Infernal Trove. And this encounter will rank up my feather.
Bloodless.
Single sneeze that time. Does anyone here have any unique sneezing patterns? I always do too. Every single time. Every single time. My dodge is the worst. I'll explain in a second.
Right there.
You aim for 3? 5% chance. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking some urns. You have a fake one? Nice. Yeah, I still have a few left. I don't know which ones though. Loud as they can. Yeah, the louder it is, the better it feels. 6? I haven't got that high. I think the most I ever done was like 3.
The power of the gods. Palm power.
Oh. Aw.
Now what?
I should get more money though, just in case.
You shall pay for that.
I would do 2, but my dad does 3, and it's like kind of like the same as me, just like duh, and then he always exaggerates the third one, like duh, huh! And loud as shit too. Like make sure everybody hears it. So obnoxious. Yeah, big windup.
Useless.
They feel so good though.
Thank you, Father.
Like we can all agree on that, right? Sneezes feel like incredible, like probably top 5 feelings in the world. Apparently your heart stops during it. I don't know how much truth there is there. Isn't that kind of scary? You're kind of dead for a millisecond.
Heads up. Next up.
shield is strong, dude.
It's Hermes.
Nosegasm.
You're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
I like the nice touch of him speaking fast too. What is this? I don't like 50-50s. Is this like a sign that he's running out of dialogue, or what? I didn't expect something like this late into the game. Changes the rhythm. I kind of feel like I need to Google this.
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
I liked all the dialogue in the game, so I don't know.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Why would that even be an option? Maybe he gets mad. Does anyone click mute? Damn. Woo! As much as I would love that, Ares and Poseidon relief, I would much rather buy some darkness. I will be playing Rebirth. In fact, tomorrow I finished listening to the soundtrack of Remake. It's actually a bass. Cash and checks. That's a bass making that sound. You can tell by how like overly fuzzy it is. But when it is on the guitar, it's sick. I haven't got darkness once in these shops. Yeah, why not?
Should come in useful.
Wars waged over love, my king. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can end
If you like that cash and checks,
I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose
1 second.
to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
You may very much enjoy a song called Anastasia Pulling Teeth from Metallica. It's an entire bass solo with the exact same sound. It's bass, and it sounds like a guitar. Haven't children's coming back to theaters? Yeah, I heard that too. I have no interest.
Oh, Lord Ares, truly there is
Ooh, a duo?
little godling's thoughts and judgment with such comments, is there? Let's give him what he wants, and we can carry on in private about that.
You know, for someone who mentioned they're married, she's quite promiscuous.
Two blessings are better than one.
And then we get more of her right here. All's fair in love and war. What did you think of what did you think of Advent Children Bio? Or anyone else has watched it? Oh, I got something for you.
Gorgon coming through!
My god, I'm getting hit so much. Gorgon versus Gorgon. Gorgon versus Gorgon. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce. Okay, that doesn't work.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Going to see it and may break out my Aerith cosplay. Nice. I love Cliff. I learned Anastasia. Okay, so you know. Yeah, so you know about that. Dude, it sounds almost exactly like it. If you listen, luckily we have YouTube now, so you can hear like a lot of songs just Cliff. Like you can hear a lot of Ride the Lightning. It's just Cliff, like the songs, but just him. It's really exciting. It was utterly forgettable. I probably watched Dirge and AC. Oh, I have to watch Dirge too. I have a long time though before it comes out, before Rebirth comes out. I was not a fan of that movie at all.
I accept this message.
For two reasons. Many reasons actually, but the main two were that it's canon, which I refuse to believe. And it seems to be Square forgot about it too because they've never like expanded on it, it seems. So I refuse to believe it's canon. And second, voice acting. The random kid that they just shoehorned in. It's just, I just don't like it, man. I just don't like it. I don't care. I just don't care. I hated it. I hated it. In the meantime, perfect catch though.
Come forth, fishes. I got one. Another Slovak.
Okay, that must have not been perfect. Even though I did it quick as hell.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Yeah, Vincent was cool. Because I like Vincent. Like, watching the characters was like a nice touch. The fights were nice. There were some redeeming qualities. But overall... Some of the outfits were cool. I like Tifa's outfit.
Alright.
I did not like Cloud's outfit. I wasn't a fan of that. The little, like, sweater thing. Barrett's outfit was horrible. Vincent looked cool. Oh, there's chaos. That took way too long.
That's everyone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn it. I haven't got any of these Infernal Trove ones.
Let me have it. Oof.
Why oof? Why oof?
The infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
No money? Alright, that's fine.
I can handle this.
And then they give me a shop right afterwards. 4 encounters though. Damn, I've collected all these. I only have one from Poseidon I haven't got. That's crazy.
Here's the fee. Course is set.
Let's get this over with.
Lovely, wonderful to see you once again.
They become friends. This ricochet might do wonders here. I have a special gift for you guys. Ooh. That was sick. All in one shot. We love to see it. I've always wanted to do that. That was cool. Oh yes. No spoilers in chat,
More
please.
heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Of any game, any kind, no matter how old. That was fun. I took out all of them in one swoop. Oh damn, 120? Ooh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Is there anything? Oh, I need to start breaking urns. Shit. I keep forgetting to do that.
Let's see here.
46 encounters. Oh my god.
All set.
Chaos? No. Alright. Onwards.
Onward then.
Luckily it doesn't smell like curry anymore, but I'm hungry. Can't earn money. Can't earn money. Oh, that was close. I see a trove.
steady.
Yes. Everything's going well.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Damnable fools.
She is, Father.
All this Crisis Core talk. I feel like Zach should make an appearance in the chat. Heart, I guess. Nice. We got a lot of darkness for one run, I'm not gonna lie. I missed all of that. Ugh! I missed all of that. And we're getting a lot of chaos. Or Charon Wells. Pretty good run.
Got to hold on.
Oh god. Futun, you were complimented on your Twitch clips. No! Ah! I need 2. Please, please. Please, gold somewhere. I've been waiting for that the whole time. Are you serious? That pisses me off. Ah! Just 2 obol. You're half asleep? What'd you start early today? Damn it, dude. Good. Well, this will be the last VOD for this game. As far as my knowledge goes, I don't see.
May I help you?
Ah! Ah!
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
I can finally earn monies. Ooh, shit. Oh well. I'm not a big fan of the shield.
I have looked forward to repaying you in kind for our last
You
fight.
stayed up for the Marvel game? Fuck. Could be a little stronger, especially considering my last build, my last run was incredibly strong. That laser was awesome.
Enough, short one.
Has Asterius always been pink?
Zag, I heard that Orpheus, he found his missing bride. Why,
Sure did.
Isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
Cheers.
Hooked me right up.
Okay. Damn! Damn! Nice, nice, nice. Luckily it has an attack buff, because if it didn't, I'd be pretty bored of this thing.
Should fetch me something.
Sure, Chaos Gate will... Nah. Nah. Just want to get out of this run. Damn it.
Rot.
Oh, that did nothing. Damn it. Okay, whoa, 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 okay, okay, okay. Elysium is turning up right now. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Woo.
Need to press on. Good
That was
enough to
close.
eat.
My favorite call? I like a lot of them. Ares is cool. Defensive and offensive. Aphrodite. No, not Aphrodite. Oh, yeah, Aphrodite and Artemis with their huge chunk of damage. Poseidon's is really, really good because it lasts forever. Purple Cheshire discovered YouTube channel then here. Cool. Hello. And congrats on the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ads. I'm just kidding. That's not my line. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Biosleeve. I'm pretty sure at this rate, almost everyone's from YouTube. I as far as I know, I don't think anyone's really discovered me from Twitch. But cool. Okay, I almost died there, so that was just like a little too close. That was a little too close for comfort. You found me on Twitch, Cash and Checks? For this game? Are you a Hades fanatic? It happens, it's rarely. Alright, I'm not trying to die, so hold on. Let me focus a bit here. It's either through... The thing about Twitch discovery is that it's like either you have to be searching for the game or a raid of another channel. I have 2 health. Let's go. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, Operation Don't Get Hit. Oh, there's butterflies. I'm gonna get hit. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Those butterflies are gonna kill me, dude. They're still spawning more. What is this game? Oh my god. Okay. Surprisingly still alive. Am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do this? Hey.
Good for the health.
Ricochet. Shield is too good. And I can't remember the first YouTube video viewers watched. I don't think I'm going to discover on YouTube for a bit because all the videos I've been uploading lately are from one requester, and that requester usually requests stuff that no one's heard of. So they're usually like my lowest viewed stuff. Nice.
More splitters.
Man, this game really like destroys your square button. No straight roads. Wow. I don't hear that game too often. That's a good game. Wasn't that one like music based? Darkness.
Thank you, mate.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Ooh, good. Combined might.
Now, me surviving this, I don't know. But I do have do so. I think it's on my darkness. Is there no darkness in Styx?
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
His speeches are so stupid. He's got an amazing hairline, though. Look how straight that is. Oh, did I fill it up?
You do know I'm related to them, right?
I didn't see my
The
total.
god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Wait, does he not know that?
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Need you do so?
Ouch. Not gonna lie, I couldn't see shit. I do so. Try evading this. Enjoying your new emotes, I see. I have a new one coming soon. I'm pretty sure everybody will like it, but we'll see. Oh, shit.
Such a spectacle, is it not?
Damn it. Shield is slow, unfortunately.
Now your spirit must be quivering inside.
Goddess Athena, let to me your strength.
Oh shit. No! That's so unfortunate.
What a loudmouth.
I lost 2 lives already.
There's my shade.
Lost 2 lives already. Yeah, I saw that.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
This is gonna be tough because I need to fight I'm looking for a boss here. Thank you. So I might have to either get a tooth or some health. I'm gonna go with a tooth. I don't really like the shield, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'll sell something.
Can wash away my boons.
Yeah, that's fine.
Feel cleaner already. I'll pay for that.
Alright, we're back in the game.
One last stop. Check.
I've been doing pretty good about not dying.
The temple.
But the shield makes me play a very different playstyle. It's a lot slower than I would like, so I end up getting hit a lot. Damn, we didn't talk to Patroclus either. Ugh. I think after this I only have one more run, so it's gonna be this, And then another run, and I think that'll be it. But I still need to find a boss.
That's on offer here.
I still need to find a boss that I never fought before.
But this.
Oh, it says it as the banner. I see. Okay. Might as well just do it now. Oh no, it's gonna be hard. I'm not a big fan of the shield in the Seder rooms.
Not bad.
Oops. Alright, surprisingly I haven't got hit yet. Have I made progress? Poseidon unlocked. And I got a lot of darkness. My favorite enemy! He's got hit by an axe. What a dummy. You should get hit by an axe too. They both got killed by it. Nice. I like to see that. More of that, please.
That's one big satyr. Blasted poison.
I just can't avoid this dude's poison. He went over my shield. That's cool.
Delicious. Juicy.
I took a shitload of damage.
Enough of
It
this
still wasn't the boss I needed. Apparently this one's pretty rare.
All these tunnels.
It depends. I changed my. I don't have a schedule for streaming. Sometimes I stream more US friendly. Sometimes more EU friendly. I try to change it up every now and then. This one's more EU friendly because I start at 1 p.m.
Here goes.
It seems like the boomerang is kind of like stunning them. I'm not sure. Yeah, usually I try to... If it was up to me all the time, I would always do US friendly because it's better for me. But... There's no infernal troves down here, huh? No, there's no. Let's test this theory. Do they ever throw their... They don't? There you go, guys and gals. Life hack.
Much better.
The laser enemies will not shoot. Thank you, Purple. East Coast. You guys are going through the storm right now. We're having cold. It's extreme cold. I've never dealt with cold like this before. Do I usually stream at night? Okay, here's how I summarize my streaming. YouTube is my priority. Twitch is very much a side hobby, and it's only for games when like I want to try them. So after Hades, I have like nothing planned really up until Rebirth. So probably after today, my streams will be very sporadic and spread out and just kind of that kind of thing. But streaming is not a... I usually don't schedule it unless it's a game like this. But since I'm done with it, then it'll just be random like marble streams or just chatting or blah, 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 blah. Like tomorrow's stream is checking out the rest of Rebirth's Remake's soundtrack, which is the Yuffie episode. I probably may not stream anything until Rebirth, to be honest, but we'll see. I don't know if I can squeeze in something in 50 days. Hey.
Found it already. Now back to Cerberus.
Hi-Fi Rush? Nope. Any game I've ever played is at the bottom of the Twitch channel or on the VOD channel.
Much better.
Except for like one game I played offline, which was Bound.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. We can leave or explore more tunnels.
Do I want to give up for the anvil? Honestly, no, I really don't care. I don't care about the anvil in this case.
Just what I need. Gods grant me strength.
I think we're done. I think we're done. Do I care about any of these? I could get the Artemis arrow. Eh, fuck it. Unfortunately, I don't take recommendations on games to play. That's like the one thing I have control over in my life. Every game I play is 100% like my choice. Otherwise, I'd have a backlog of people asking me to play a million different games. But I always take things into consideration. I've actually noticed that I have like barely any control left over me. Don't be sorry. I'm just being factual with it. Can't be sorry if you didn't know. You're new. I'm answering.
Get this part.
I should have a frequently asked questions on this channel. No, it's okay. I just have a monotone voice. Don't worry about it. Like, for example, Hades was recommended for me to play, like, almost a year and a half ago. And then it was until, like, I'm like, damn, dude, this music is, like, actually the shit. I go based off soundtracks first. And then I go from, like, curiosity. So I do have some planned games for 2024, right? I have Risk of Rain 2 at some point. Fury, because it's extremely short. Maybe I can squeeze Fury in before Rebirth. Rebirth, Hades 2, and some other one. I can't remember what I said, but I have at least like 4 or 5 planned. Hello, Witch. Dude, if I did that, you know how many people I would satisfy by playing Final Fantasy 14? I could probably survive on Twitch if I played 14. Octopath, yeah. I consider that too. Kiwami, yes. What's up, Nico? At the end of the day, who knows, right? I still need stuff to do between YouTube videos, so Twitch is kind of like my escape, in a sense. But I would not call myself a full-time streamer by any means. I would have already stopped streaming today, but since it's the last one, I want to kind of see as much as I can. But also, since people are new here, I did mention this is not my final Hades stream. It's my final scheduled VOD stream. So from here on out, like, when I do stream this game, it'll just be whenever I want. Xenogears? Yeah. I have. I actually did... Yeah, I've done Xenogears. What's up, Mel? Are requests made in Discord? Requests for YouTube? YouTube VGM stuff is those are paid requests from either PayPal or Patreon, and those are backed up quite a bit. Quite a bit. No exaggeration on quite a bit. Unless you do the platinum thing. I have a few ex-platinum members here. Hopefully they were satisfied. Some current ones. Apparently it's full right now. I don't know. Just have the mods answer questions. I can't keep track of all the questions. But I'm glad you guys are here. So I can meet everybody. I'm not a YouTuber that first of all, I don't even like calling myself a YouTuber. But I'm not one of those who just like ignores their audience. If anything, you guys are like my only like social life anymore, so I like meeting new people. All walks of life. It's weird having regular viewers in Europe, UK, East Coast, people down the street. The timing of my plot was poor for my personal life, but I was Steve. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad.
In the name of Hades.
I try to make it worth it. I mean, you essentially are skipping a gigantic line. How does request work? So, in every description of every video, there's it tells you how to do it. So it's either PayPal, like a one-time thing. So it's just like here. No subscription, and then on Patreon you can subscribe, and then that gives you like early access to videos. This is a joke. I've got support fire. That's what I was looking for, actually. Thank you. Do you have a request bot command? No, I don't. I don't have anything. I'm a shitty streamer. I have like nothing on here. Let us get out of here.
Back I go.
Odds are, though,
One Satasac coming right up.
there's a good chance that whatever someone wants to request, it's probably already been requested. That's a fair assumption.
Solitary weakness, Satasacs, proved terribly effective.
Which in then case, you can just ask like a mod if it's been requested or not. I don't like fighting this dude with the shield. Alright, we're gonna do this one, take a break, and then we have one more run, and then done. That'd be a good idea to add. Maybe.
Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about
Beowulf
so
is his
recklessly.
brother?
Though what have you done to it now?
You guys are scaring me.
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
Yeah, I understand the financial thing. That's why I never change my prices. I've had so many people tell me I should just change my prices, but I never have. I only changed it at the very beginning because I needed to. Because I was way too generous. But I think it's fair what I have. Keeps people around. I like to think I give them their money's worth, hopefully. Hopefully.
You
I work a
presently
lot.
shall
I work a
find
lot.
and know me a giant lizard boy. Though we shall see
After
whether this
after
Beowulf
Sunday,
is any help to
tomorrow, like it's pretty much on again, all over. Another influx. Hades was kind of my little break. I already got hit. Sick. My dash sucks. So my last run will be in EM4, so we can potentially end off with the unseen ones, aka the third boss fight. I feel like I'm doing no damage here.
This again.
Ow. How did I not see that? I was not gonna lie.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
What is the matter, boy?
Oh, I can't use Dusa here? Is that against... Is there an employee? Oh, I was saving it.
I can't do that right now.
Damn it. Shit. Armored chariots? No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Oh, dude, these chariots suck ass. Oh! Too much shit on screen, too much shit on screen! Chariot needs to die, Chariot needs to die. Dead, finally? I missed. I missed.
Darkness.
Can we jam out a little bit?
Blast you. Brother Poseidon making time to meddle here.
Let go of me.
Shit. Okay, that did a shield damage, that's good. Oh no! Oh, bad. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Wait, what happened? The lasers didn't come out. That was weird. Or was he just impervious? I'm confused. What just happened? I did not see him charge that up. I should have got hit there. about to do that. Goodbye. Rip, Dad.
I shall see you back at home.
Later. We have one run left in this game.
I cannot remain.
There's no escape.
I'll see you at home. In the name of Hades.
Nice, 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 nice. We're gonna really jam out in a second. I heard a fish.
Fishing time.
Come on, perfect catch.
Right there. That's one more bass.
All right. You want to do a prediction? We can. If you guys want to gamble some points, if I'm gonna clear the last run, EM4.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life.
Thank you for telling me about the perfect catch.
Remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
Dead. Oh wait, I can finally sell all my fishes. Dude, I have like 10 plus fishes.
Finally showed you, Father.
Okay, first of all, it's break time. So put up the prediction. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can predict your points. In the meantime, I'll be right back. What the? Why? Why is this here? Why is this here? God. Bro, I was having such a good time. Oh, I know. Sid cigarettes came to life with all the Marco energy. And it's now okay, I get it, it's attacking me. It haunts me. I haven't heard it since it happened. So good. Honestly, so good.
That again. Stop!
Oh, okay. He gave it back this time.
Stop!
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. And he crushed your pelvis? So I think that's the same as the gnome one, right? And back. 100 AP. Jesus Christ. No meteors, no curse. Dude. Ugh. I don't know if Magic Hammer did anything. But maybe it did. I don't know. But the use of Angel's Snack, I think? Angel's Snack and the Rebirth Insurance. I already forgot it. Let's fucking go! Speak, person. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why? He goes to Manolia Cathedral every day to pray. Ah, we have figured out why he's weird as hell. Because he hangs out with the demons. And you think it's okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, never mind. Don't thank me. The game tricked me. I thought I was gonna fast travel back. Was that Bullplop? Which one is that? I forgot which one was which. Okay. Prediction still going? Ooh. Got 6,000 points on no. Who's a non-believer? Show yourselves. So the question is, can I get rid of the fish or do I still need it? Either way, let me talk to these peoples.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
You're welcome.
I knew you could do it.
Returned, have you?
Thanks. Wait, I can't give her... Oh, I have to figure it out.
So Orpheus was finally able to reunite with Eurydice because of you, my son. Ah, I'm so glad. Your father's arrangement with him was quite severe. Though he did ask for a lot for a mortal soul to return to the land of the living.
Is it even possible for Father to return a mortal back to life if he so chose? Just by letting their shade escape or something?
Oh, I've no idea. Probably not. But we were so moved by Orpheus's plea and song that, well, I think your father took pity on him.
Wait, do I keep it or no?
Wait, we were so moved? You were there when Orpheus came to try and rescue Eurydice.
I was. Your father knew I loved their music. Imagine my surprise to see him as our court musician here.
I had no idea.
I unlocked that.
Father, of all the skeletons and such in your direct employ, you wouldn't happen to have any here around the house, would you? Out in my courtyard, for example?
Skeletons. I'm sure they'll welcome you when next you visit Asphodel. You may not realize it, boy, but we have a certain standard of decency we uphold around here.
I figured. Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot.
Yeah, Twilight Chronicles
Even before
was...
Lord Hades took his place.
That was quite a game.
I never should have doubted you.
It's an escape game.
To doubt is an important
A very
instinct,
demented one.
Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
Is it scary?
You're free, Bats. Temporarily.
It has like some scary stuff, but not really. It's just like, it's just creepy. It's just creepy.
Cerberus in the
It's
spotlight.
very short too. You can beat it in like an hour.
Something smells good.
Well, I'm about to dump a whole bunch of fish, my friend.
I come to you
1,
bearing a
2,
quantum
3,
piece.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lost count. Anyone know how much that was?
Fair market value.
Let's just say like 15. Boom.
House contractor. With this gift of darkness, I decree the eldest sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
Shut up, Dad. No Achilles. Let's go in my room really quick. Dump the lake on him. You were cheating yesterday, Witch. I remember that. I remember how we ended the stream. Yay.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Yay.
Nagling's bored. Nothing gets past you.
Only one more for the shield. That's cool. Let's talk to Skelly really quick. Oh, nothing for him. It is time for the motivational speech. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not.
Here, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
Is he trying to get her back, or what?
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I
Seems like everyone here loves Meg.
Since we've been like this, discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zach. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know, let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
Take that ambrosia. Think it over.
I see. Take all the time you need.
Well, this is probably going to get fulfilled after this run.
Orpheus is on break.
How do we get Persephone's unlock? Anyone know? Conversation. Alright. Damn, no Thanatos again. He's been showing up less and less. Alright, motivation time. Alright, Twitch chat, here you go.
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
I agree with that.
The eldest sigil should be fully powered up for Nyx.
Am I supposed to do something with this? Talk to Nyx or something? Or maybe visit Chaos?
Orpheus must be in Asphodel.
Am I supposed to summon Chaos? Alright, am I supposed to go into a Chaos realm? Shit. Do I have to do another run? Should I throw again? Throw and come back? I'm down to throw once. Again. Alright. So the prediction that's up right now is not going to count because I'm about to just throw right now. I'm going to try to get it here. So we're going to get 2 more House of Hades right now and then at the end. Poseidon? No, I can force that probably right now though. That's what I was thinking of doing anyways. Alright, this run is not counting. Bogus run, bogus run. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Not a chance. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Cheers.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. Well, if you were my son, I would be proud.
Aw.
Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Thanks, Uncle. Uncles are so cool, aren't they? Nice. See what he gives me just for
I
fun.
thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
That's 6 out of 9. Nice. Nice indeed. Oh, that's so cool. This is an interesting weapon. All right, but we gotta die though. Kill me, kill me. They all miss. They all miss me just walking by. That's actually sad. So how are you guys doing?
Back to dust.
It feels weird throwing, but I'm only doing it just for forge sakes. I never done it until this stream. Call Meg for a quick. I could do this. Oh wait, she's probably gonna. What if I die with her out? What's gonna happen? Never mind. 1 health. I'm not meant to die. Oh, you know what? I'll take that though. Wait. Yeah, I'll take that for trade. Okay, let's try to survive. Let's try to survive with 4 health.
Fight me.
Oh shit. Nice.
Excellent.
Okay, now I can die. Of course they give me the hammer. Damn it, dude. Let's see. Let's see. Might as well. It might be the one I need. Oh god. Come on, give me the scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yes! I'm glad I stuck around. I'm glad I stuck around.
Power.
That's cool. Alright. Okay, now I can die. I can't visit Chaos.
I'm in no shape. What else we got?
Yeah, we're done. Time to die. I don't have enough. Don't have enough life to die. Oh, I have Death Defiance on.
Finished.
At least I have a shitload of traps. This hurts. I hate doing this. Wait, don't prevent me from dying. He's gonna make me clear the room.
Not yet.
Oh, don't make me clear the room. You idiot. Okay, cool.
A feast for Aegis. No.
Let's see what Hypnos has to say. Watch your footing. Okay, reminder that run did not count for my final.
Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
I'm up. Oh, good, you're back already, huh? A few of us, we had a bet about how long you'd last out there. I just knew you'd be back in no time.
This game knows too much.
Okay.
This game knows too much.
I've had the opportunity to use your aspect.
Hopefully
of
we see the
Barothasar.
Patroclus thing,
So
but
you once
probably
wielded
not.
it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
I'm pleased to know my new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances call for it.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Good thing that's settled then.
The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very much, my child. I shall be going then, and I shall presently return. Please have no fear. And now, farewell. I shall bring Chaos your kindest regards.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
So, am I supposed to go to Chaos? Welcome back.
Excellent work, Cerberus. I'll take the special, please. Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about, so...
She was hidden in there.
Please, enjoy this.
I almost didn't see her.
Just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
Oh.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way,
Field
as far
trip?
as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
Oh.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
She's so funny.
Dusa, wait.
Still not done. Damn.
How's everybody doing?
Hanging in there still?
Okay. I guess one final run. Oh.
Zagreus, come here a moment.
Hold on,
please.
I spawned something. Hold on. I spawned something.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything.
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
So, just side note, does filling your bond with Cerberus do anything? I've had it filled forever.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What's up, whatever guy?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
Damn.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
If I need to, after this run, assuming I beat it, hopefully, then I don't mind doing a couple more throws so I can, like, fill out stuff in House of Hades. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Prophecy fulfilled and a prophecy foretold. Okay. So let's just do this run.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Ah, okay, cool.
Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Nice. Nice. I got the one I needed. That's so good.
He just has seen me through how many fights?
Oh, God. The son of the god of the dead shall someday deliver Queen Persephone's personalized invitation to each Olympian so they might gather for the announcement. Oh. Okay, hold on. That sounds very, like... Should this be the finale? Because this sounds kind of good. If I can force a bunch of keepsakes, throw, I don't mind. But for now, I'm going to do a regular run. Still get all the... But will this interfere with other talks? If I talk to them, will it just be straight up the invitation? Okay. Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, Athena, Aphrodite. Who am I missing? Okay. Okay, this isn't bad. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, force everybody to come out. And not worry so much about the bonds, which would have been nice, but... I want to see what happens to these two, but whatever. Okay, hold on, before I do that. See if anything unlocked in the contractors. Nope.
How about this, contractor? Always wanted my own entertainment
Maybe, yeah,
table,
they could be.
and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
They could be.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
But that's a good, I think that's a good ending right there. I did not know that was a thing, so that's kind of cool. An aquarium? I want an aquarium? What the hell? Hold on. I love aquariums. Damn it. Alright, we gotta get gemstones too.
Should liven things a bit.
Alright. Hey, look at that.
An object intricately
I'm not going to be able to do
carved solely
the
for purposes of
liar, I
creation
guess.
now
That might
resides
have to be
within
another
the
stream.
pleasure-seeking prince's chambers.
Either way, I got what I wanted,
although his
which is
lack
the
for an
duet
opponent
of the song.
limits its appeal.
Aw, no opponent? Damn.
Face me yourself, old man.
Ooh. Alright, well, we know we're going to run Stygius. That's the move.
My blade.
Nah, if I can have the epilogue be the last like VOD stream, I think that's satisfying.
Stygius.
Definitely not Arthur. Zagreus, Nemesis is one of my favorites. Nemesis is so good, dude. 30% critical chance. And then this one too is amazing too. Alright. Last run.
Nemesis.
Aspect of Nemesis, and I'm gonna, I guess, force
hold power.
all these. Kind of want to learn more about Skelly too, but all right. So basically everybody here. Got to switch every, and just hope for Hermes. All right, take it easy. Okay. Let's just go in order. Zeus.
Might help.
These will be other streams, I'm pretty sure. Dun dun dun. I should throw the benefits package in there too. Just kidding. Fuck that. Are we ready? I'm gonna try to zoom through it. So just basically talk to all the gods. And here's hoping they get the invite and I don't have to keep doing multiple talks with them, but we'll see. The
All right, let's get to
final
work.
final VOD run.
Lord Zeus. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Ooh, the show.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be?
I did not expect this at all. That's cool.
This.
So my build is going to be very weird and all over the place. So oh, it feels so good to use a Stygian blade, man. Okay, we also want darkness too. I definitely play my best with Stygian.
On my authority. How about another? Ringers.
That was close, I almost missed. The homie Poseidon. At least we get to hear this song again. The song that pretty much started it all. One of the main reasons I'm playing this game is this song. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of funny though. The Unseen One was the first song I heard, which is essentially one of the last you hear.
All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
He's so bubbly, no pun intended.
Poseidon's strength.
I love critical hits, man. It's just so satisfying. Give me a divine dash for old time's sake. Give me a divine dash for old time's sake. He destroys the bubbly. Just like Dionysus.
Stygius grows stronger.
Yes, yes.
Crushed. Perfect.
Poseidon's aid. Nice, I wanted that. Things are coming up. Millhouse. Do you enjoy the bubbly, Mike? Are you a connoisseur? That's the first time I got hit. Damn. Everything's coming up now. I'm gonna be mad if I get a Olympian god, but like, I want to see that Chaos Gate. I feel like it's more rare. I could always summon them later.
Shiny.
I feel like I shouldn't even see. Okay, cool.
Might as well.
Did you know that's the first appearance of Seymour Skinner? That shot?
Hope Nyx is alright.
The very first time you see him is that. What an introduction.
It's some unusual activity within the reaches of the underworld, son of Hades. Vast sums of darkness collected in an ancient catalyst, which I see now almost like a beacon shining in the night. This either is the work of
3,000 darkness.
or you, or both. I am anticipating the result.
Damn, I prefer hard alcohol over wine, though I haven't had hard alcohol in forever. I hate wine.
Do what you think is best.
It's been almost 2 years since I've taken a sip of Alt. Fun fact, that's the first time I ever hit that boss.
Tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
I always take at least some bit of damage.
Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official
Alright, that's
message.
3 down.
Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
Damn, 16 per... Damn. Urge to kill. What game maybe next?
A fountain chamber.
Probably Rebirth. Focus on the YouTube. Not sure. I could maybe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Although there's probably a freaking god over there. I might do Fury since it's very short. Also, hi Thanatos. I haven't seen your character in this game in almost 2 streams, I think.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
Aw.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
What a nice thing to say. You're back. Welcome back.
You know, I was just thinking, sir.
I should get darkness against
Sometimes
some.
I'm a little envious of you and
I
Baldy.
spent all of it.
You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself
Do we
quite
know?
often and
No.
don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like.
No.
Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes.
Am I about to
indeed,
befriend a
Highness.
rock?
Now here.
I have 0 darkness, but it's okay. I don't really need it right now.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
See you again in 20 runs.
You get out of here this time.
Damn, hella deleted. God, I love this damn weapon. They really cooked with the default weapon, dude. Oh my god. The shield could never. This is what I mean with the shield. Like, it slows me down. Here, I'm just like hack and slash. Woo!
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Do I want to do that? No, I don't.
Check the old well.
Nope, nope, let's just keep going. Damn it, dude.
Pleasure doing business.
Hey. Alright, let's get out of here. What about Charon? He doesn't get an invite? Poor guy. Oh, Dur? Oh, never mind. Oh, she's saying them quickly now, without any pauses in between. Oh, I missed. Can't even see her, dude. Oh, it's Electo, that's why. They look the same. Too much green. Okay, buddy. I just wasted that.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mr. Fury, sister.
Can we keep track? Ares, Zeus. Is that it? Poseidon. That's 3, right? Did we get any other ones?
Those are on better terms.
My keepsakes.
Athena didn't count, so Athena. So I need Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis. Okay. Alright. Wild arms? Hell yeah, I love wild arms. I could technically sell some boons to get some other gods? Nah, it's okay. Like I said, I can just throw another run.
Okay.
I kind of want to see what happens with Nyx and Chaos.
There.
Oh well. We gotta keep going. Yeah, dude, I love wild arms. Amazing RPG. Electo is the worst. I hate Electo. Actually, I think I've said that multiple times. I hate fighting her. She's annoying as hell. I have no idea what she's doing. Even after all this time.
Welcome.
I love critical hits. Just melting fools. There's a good chance I can see Hermes again, though. There's a very good chance I'm going to see Hermes again. Not a good chance I'm going to see her again, so...
Get me out of here. They're both here.
Look, Orphe.
Orphe.
Come on now.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to beat the shit out of you, sorry.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspire to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Pretty much always get the bomb forage. Alright, later, before the copyright system hits me.
Take care.
Smooth sailing.
Spreaders.
Yeah, the graphics do look good in this game. Pretty much everything in this game is pretty spot on. Hopefully we get the Gongaga Zack song again. Reroll.
That's one more.
No fishing. Aphrodite, Zeus, and nothing. I have an invitation for you. Yeah, there's a song here that's completely Crisis Core. I hate this room. But I have deflect at least. It's one of the worst rooms for sure. Look at this one just floating in the magma. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Bye now, ladies. Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. And I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Making good time, too. 9 minutes.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
Actually, she's not technically naked. She has jewelry on.
I feel fabulous.
Fabulous. Oh, I should have re-rolled.
Olympus.
Urge to kill. Oh yeah, I got the upgrade to armor. That's nice.
Almost there. Hello, Hermes. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an
I get to be the messenger.
Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh. Damn, I thought it would do more than that, but oh well.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie.
Easy work.
That's all the heads.
Good. Easy work.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Should I change things up?
Let's keep on moving. I don't know how many hours I have in this game yet. I never looked.
Another day or night in paradise. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, what was that second one? Might call something?
Whatever, let's
Maybe I
try
make
it.
it,
Come, heroes of Elysium.
what is it when I become impervious for a little bit after?
Who's first? No time to lose.
That's quite enough.
I was like, damn, he doesn't give me a call, does he? All late. Dodge, that's what I meant.
Welcome.
Oh, I deflected it. Damn it.
Let's go, Stygius.
Let's go, Stygius.
Something else.
Hopefully we can see Patroclus.
See you. Feeling tough.
Serious? Damn.
Butterflies
That was good.
away from me.
That was a good one.
Hope this lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good
One of my
time,
favorite
Lord
gods. Lucifer run? That was one of my strongest builds I think I've ever had.
Now I can recognize an invite when
I had a
see
triple
one,
special
and this is
that was full of
definitely
wine, and then I had a
almost
triple
certainly
shot
some sort of invite.
beam.
One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
Only in Hades or butterflies. Hey, trippy shot. The classic trippy shot? You know, why not? It's one of my old favorites. I am not seeing Athena anywhere. These guys just barely get stunned, dude. It's crazy. Although it did kind of work that time. Gotta be careful here. There's two of them. Okay, maybe stun does work a little bit. Damn it. Nice. That's your favorite? You're joining us on the last official run. I might as well get stronger. Into the gun. You gotta have the right build for it. Like, for example, the laser, you don't really think about reloading so much. And there's even an option to not reload.
Good decision there.
I'll take the flush shot, though, if he... Okay. Never mind. Knocks foes away. Why not?
You would deny such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing.
It's okay.
You've more to learn about the art.
We forged a bond a long time ago.
Had to choose. I guess he's upset.
Oh, why did it have to be against shield enemies? Fuck. Can't even see what's going on. Okay, calm down. Sorry, Ares. Mr. God of War. Please no more. Ah. Good God Almighty. This is insane. Okay, too much shit on screen. Just die already, please. Dude, Ares, this has one of the strongest things to go against.
Your slight against me is already forgotten, for I was more than pleased to witness such a monstrous show of force.
You know what I really like? Is I like the Cursed Blade, where your health is super low, but you basically get health back every time you kill someone.
This means war.
Okay. Actually, I don't even see the point of going to Ares. Let's just get money.
More souls for Stygius. Not now.
Nice.
Coin for Charon.
No fishes.
More lawn spears?
Oh god. They saw me instantly. These guys hurt. These guys hurt. These guys hurt. A lot of range, a lot of pain. God damn it. I'd rather get rid of the dudes first. Is that 3 butterfly balls? Jeez. Damn it. Damn it. Three of them.
That hurt.
3 of them.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I would love to have Poseidon's help here, but I kind of need some help. Sorry, bud. No Patroclus. Unfortunate. Okay, I keep seeing Athena in the store, so I'm gonna have to force her to come out.
Should help keep me going. That boon got better, huh?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Gentlemen.
Man, I've been streaming 5.5 hours.
King. Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs in your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him! They know our victory is certain here.
Anybody else play with no auto aim? I'm just curious. Am I the only one in the world? Sure, there's got to be someone else out there. Oh, that hit me? Oh. Kind of regret doing that, but I didn't want to die. Yay! All right, it's kind of shaky because I usually save that for him. That was bad.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Thank you.
You and me, King.
I need to build up beside him.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
I need build up. Poseidon. I'm not losing 2 lives here. No, I'm not losing 2 lives here. Shit. Where did this go wrong? I was doing fine. Was it all the damn shields? Okay, cool. Okay, not the end. Not over yet. Not over yet. It's not over yet.
How many times? Gods on high, protect me.
Die, 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 die. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little sloppy.
Who's champion now?
Almost got me.
Hello, supportive shade.
Chariot emote? Sorry, I don't have one.
Be seeing all of you next time, alright?
I have to summon someone. Athena. Let's see. Athena. Artemis? And for sure, Demeter. Let's do Athena. Or Artemis. Jeez. I flipsy. Damn, this is crazy. I want to give myself a tooth, but I also just want to get this over with. So I gotta play my ass off. Here's hoping for a death defiance. At least. Damn, that's true. I'm going with 1 less death.
Good.
And I still kind of want to get that hidden boss that I haven't fought yet. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. Madman. All right.
Where to?
Let's get this out of the way. I'd be comfortable with a Death Defiance, but where I'm at currently, I had to play pretty solid in the last fight. Oh shit! I always forget about these dudes. Alright. Shit. Have to be careful with these big looters. So they give me 3 of them. All right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Phew. Found you, Huntress.
That was annoying.
Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, especially for you, Lady Artemis.
At least we got most of them.
Some kind of special message for me.
So I'll have to do a
Oh, looks like there's one for
kind of phony
everyone
run.
on Olympus then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Oh well.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind.
Look at all these corpses.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
This is amazing.
I'm out.
Taking a lot of hits. Taking a lot of hits. Will I get the secret snake boss I haven't seen yet? Oh god.
Poisoned.
God damn it, dude. Okay, he's gone. Luckily, that was quick. Ooh.
Hello there, Dionysus.
I have to do that again.
Of Hades.
Another boss fight.
I'm back. Not yet.
Look at this craziness. Oh, that was the floor? No wells either. Oh, never mind. I manifested it. I believe in manifestation. Death Defiance.
Should be useful.
Damn.
I can't.
Nasty ass enemies. Secret boss, secret boss.
Satyr storage.
Yeah, this thing is rare.
A special treat for Cerberus. Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Okay. It's at the end of the world. But there's the possibility that there's another Well of Charon in that last room that could give me a Death Defiance.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Come on out.
Is there a mod
The
here
stone wall?
for the payout poll?
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. All right.
I'm empty.
I'm hoping for a well. We're shooting for a well. Doing well? No. That's...
Look at all that.
Well, I am doing okay, but I would like Death Defiance.
Thank the gods.
Not bad. Still annoying though.
Back I go.
What is EM4, Dad? Yeah, third phase. The Unseen One song plays. It's pretty much the final boss. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm hoping for Death Defiance. I'm kind of like playing my ass off right now, I'm not gonna lie. Just for a chance of survival. Doesn't hurt. All right. Hate rats in real life and in game. There's a well. There's a well. Reward me well. Reward me. Going through every room. Come on.
Exactly what I need. Looks handy.
Get rewarded for my efforts. Woo!
Shiny.
Hermes? Oh, that's not Hermes. That's, wait, damn, two? Two Zeus?
Why not? Phew, felt that.
Monkey's paw. Let us begin.
For stock, Charon.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the
Kinda
time has
nervous.
come for a short break and snack.
Even though we're still going to be playing a little bit after, but I have to force 2 boons. 69 coins? You're right. I do have 69 coins. 69 whole obol.
Now. Been waiting long?
If you guys haven't noticed, that number follows me everywhere I go.
You vanquished me. Even when I threw everything I had at you, and more. I fought you as I fought the Titans.
I haven't fought this in a while, so...
And still I failed.
It gets dark. He swings twice. Shit, dude, this is gonna be...
Oh, don't take it so
I wonder if
hard,
I'll even
Father.
blink this whole
There's
match.
always next time, right? Meaning this time. Maybe I won't be so fortunate.
Of that,
I'm going in
most
gamer mode.
certain. Come. Let us see the limits
Come.
of our abilities then. I warn you, I shall hold nothing back. To the death.
To the death.
Darkness. Prepare.
Fuck, it already happened. Fuck, that happened so quick. Fuck, that happened so fast. Oh no, not these.
Honors the open light. How cordial of Olympus to appear.
Oh man, I forgot about this. I forgot about all this. Just gotta focus on him.
Too slow. Darkness.
Fuck, dude, I'm still in phase 1. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, I did that to myself.
Go home, boy. Fire!
Oh my god.
No squirming out of this.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I did that to myself like 3 times. God damn it. How my bombing is bad. I think I focused too much on other stuff instead of him. Oh god, it's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. Don't break on me, don't break on me. Yeah, right, bro. At least we get to hear it for a bit. we got a bar of shredding. Pay out the people.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
There's so much shit on screen. The temptation to just go after all the other enemies is like so strong.
I was just resting my eyes.
It's okay.
You won't tell anybody, right?
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly.
At least we can talk to these people.
Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities,
Fight is so
your
stressful.
friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having 2 great mothers rather than 1. Or 0.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the
Yeah, I
hard
was kind of
part,
weak.
but I'm here
But that's
now.
because I was talking to a bunch of...
Though when I inevitably, inadvertently
just
trample all
inviting
over
people.
your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
Why would you trample all over my feelings?
It's a deal. Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some, because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you
Who's
even
left?
acquire this, Zagreus?
Demeter and...
It brings back memories for certain.
I don't remember.
And never the bad
There's only like
ones,
2 people
which
left, I think.
I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with father...
Who did I beat that fight with?
These memories will
Did I
be
use the
among the
bow and
ones
arrow
that
to beat
spring
that
to
fight
mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You guys got some points.
You're very welcome, Mother.
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
All right.
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take.
We found out.
And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive. Deuce, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nyx, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Deuce, slow down. What is the matter? Nyx really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nyx about all this.
What is going on? That would have been nice to done that fight.
Cerberus, featured house servant. Approved. Now this is just the sort of outlandish purchase that makes me briefly feel slightly better about myself.
Oh, I replaced it? Do I... I'm getting that aquarium, though.
Work approved. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Hey, look at that. No Meg.
Here's what I caught lately. Always a pleasure.
Man, that fight's hard. Not hard per se, but you gotta make very, very little to no mistakes.
The Mirror of Night.
Demeter Athena. Damn, I get 20 ambrosia for that? Holy shit. Alright. These are just gonna be bogus runs. Let me see if I can spark any other conversations though. Some motivational speeches.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
There's a bug. You can't do it too soon before his greeting. So my motivation was just pointing at everybody. That was funny.
What a joke. Greetings room. You were once father's spear.
Athena, Demeter. That's all I really need to do. I would like to go see Patroclus, but that's kind of far. That was brutal, man.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side. Hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
She sounds excited.
I don't think so. Ready for me? Nectar bottle. Going in. Nyx, you're here.
I thank you for this, child.
Well, well, well.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here.
Nice.
Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
How nice.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Fulfilled.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may, in time, take shape again.
Chaos guide me.
All right.
That's what you get.
That worked out. Hooray!
This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official
And it didn't even
message.
take that long.
Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Almost all in one run.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
Okay. So at this point, I'm kind of like... At this point, I'm kind of like, do I continue and possibly see Patroclus? And then throw, or should I just throw now? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see him or not. I definitely don't care about this one, though. I'm not worried about beating it or anything.
Whoa, Sang, heard you hanging with the Fury Megara of late. Well, cheers to that, man. Bet she's something else. But you just watch for that whip of hers, okay?
Damn. He's already been there, done that?
Someone will like this.
Entry complete for Nectar. Let's keep going. Maybe we see Sis. But I'm not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oops, forgot. But we are approaching the end of the stream. That's good, at least. I feel like that'll be a satisfying, hopefully, end. Or send-off. Come on, Boldy. Damn it. Spear's not bad. It's not my favorite.
My chaos being evolved a new effect.
I feel like if I don't go to the Charon shop, I might activate Cispro.
Some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that come in.
Fish.
Missed it.
They got a hellfish.
Missed it. I think we're gonna get Sis. I've got so many hands. What is this? Oh, I see.
That's a relief.
You had a good app. That's cool. I had a good death. I got messed up, dude. At the same time, though, I didn't really have free reign to make my build. But I did do something else in the process, so that's cool.
Change of plan.
Oh, damn. From palm to hammer, that's pretty brutal.
Now to fix up this spear. Just right.
Come on, sis. Come on. Damn it. I think we're throwing. I just call it. The aspect is the default Zagreus. Or do you mean the triple? I might just end here now that I got the invitations. That triple spear makes this way more fun.
Delicious.
Throw to Meg? Nah. Never.
Palm power.
Nope, we're not gonna get sis. We're not gonna get sis. Maybe. Nope. No sis. I guess I am throwing to Meg, huh? Unless I can force something in the beginning of Asphodel? Nope.
In the name of Hades.
Well, I'm gonna have to throw here.
Me, Meg. Not quite.
Might just finish. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Back at your daddy's house, Redblood.
Tired.
So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Electo will kill me. Oh wait, I can also just give up, right? Have you guys ever given up? Will things count? Will my Athena count? Demeter?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the
Yeah,
queen
Electo
that
was
way?
pretty intense.
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you. My turn. One more. Phew.
Feels like I'm rage quitting or something. I'm not.
Not so fast.
Nice.
Oh, this is it.
Got you that time.
What if I just start trying out of nowhere? Just kidding.
No, wait.
Feels weird throwing. Not a fan. But I'm only doing it just for the sake of the VODs and stream. My death is
I'll get you back, Electo.
for you guys. See what Hypnos has to say here.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
Your Highness.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay.
Oh,
figure maybe
I get
you could use this
3.
for the lounge.
I just realized.
Special events, guests, that
That's
sort
not
of
always
thing.
just one. I think we're done with her though.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says?
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it?
How did she carry 3 bowls?
Looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
Ugh. One more.
Hope that scuffer likes the scenery.
Caught 95 fish. I bet you there's a trophy for 100. Still no
Say, Meg's the
Thanatos.
featured servant of the house.
Yeah, she's nice. I might throw again just to finish Deuce's thing. Maybe. We'll see.
Here's the catch of the day.
95 fish.
Till next time. Mother.
Zagreus.
Oh.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Me too.
Back soon, boy.
I don't know eat today.
The fallen warrior.
Oh,
in
now we
Elysium
start
spoke
this.
of. He seems like a good man.
This
though.
might have to be a side stream.
Was he always the despondent sort?
Gotta leave some stuff for side streams, I guess.
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there. And in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
I want to see this conclusion.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you. Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend.
It feels like
Would that I had
they all know
capacity
that it's
to
my
take
last
some joy from
episode.
this.
You notice everyone's kind of giving me all these goodbyes. Of course, it's the nectars and stuff, but it kind of feels nice. Nice bond forged.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers.
Oh, now I can do it.
Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Now I can do this. I should do a whole
Come
stream
now,
of
mate, I'm
that.
terrible, and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
Well, looks like I'll be strumming away. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this?
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
See, this feels satisfying. After all those streams, ending on my lucky number.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then,
Is it because he's a drunk?
we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor.
Nice. The
much
Song of
to their
Greece.
surprise,
This is a good ending.
and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor.
That was nice.
Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about
We need to watch Hercules now, one from Disney.
What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Woo! And a new dialogue. Server's gone. Let's check the prophecies and say maybe hi to Skelly. One for the ages. Reach the epilogue of the story. Woo! Hold on. 1 second.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever. Nix. This was the least I could do.
Fulfill the night and darkness prophecy. Okay. So hold on. Let's talk to Skelly one more time. Oh, wait. We got something.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say.
Just gods.
Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
Nice parting message. We did it! Yay! We beat Hades. Let's put on hold on. Let me do this before I get out. Let me do one more thing before I get out. Yay! Yay!
Would you be interested in one of my songs?
Let's do let's buy one really quick. It's really quick. Got to end on how I started.
Here's the fee.
A song.
I heard this a long time ago. Oh, what? Can I not pick it? Why can't I pick it?
Let's hear it.
Press right, I am. Either way, this one's fine. I can't do anything. That's kind of weird. Okay, now I can. Jeez. Okay. Let me see if I can alt-tab really quick. Put this up. All right. That's a good ending. I was concerned. I'm like, how am I going to end this game? Rolled credits. I beat, not today, but I beat the Unseen Ones. And I got the epilogue. Cool. What was my favorite song? Apparently some I haven't heard yet. I like all the music in this game. But the one that's, oh nice, instrumental. The one that stood out to me the most is Scourge of the Furies. But I also like Could Have Riddance quite a bit, and From Olympus. So just check out for the next time I stream it, and I'll do all the other things. But I think that's a good way to part out. One of those other streams I can like answer questions, like post stuff. But in the meantime, thank you Supergiant, Darren Korb. This game was really like super dope. I enjoyed all of it. very fun. The graphics are amazing. The music's amazing. The voice acting's amazing. Gameplay's fun. It feels like it can go on forever. I felt like nothing ever repeated besides gameplay. So many builds, so many things. Content, definitely worth. So, yeah, I'll be in the sequel for sure. I'll be in the sequel. I think that's it. So there is a Hades role on Discord if you want to be tagged when I go live. Otherwise, just you can follow. Damn, this instrumental though is pretty damn good. So as far as streaming, I'll be back tomorrow for remake. But as far as Hades, I'll probably do one sometime next week or something like that. Sequel trailer? I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I have not seen the sequel at all. Damn, this is sick. Yeah, let me pull up the sequel trailer. I have not seen it at all. I've been avoiding it. I actually don't know anything about it. Let's end with that. Hades 2 trailer. But it was a super good time, man. I really enjoyed it. I like how we can still hear it in the background. Hold on, let me just fix things. Sorry, I'm like multitasking here. It's Vivi. Who is this lovely lad? Lattice. Zagreia.
Good. Not good enough.
Oh, we got the same eyes.
Can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there. Now go. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos.
It's already beautiful.
This is an opportunity for you to make a better
Oh my
future
god.
for us all. Least I can do is light your way down.
It's literally the same thing but cooler and better.
About ready to give in? No. I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension.
Wow, the graphics got better.
Okay, if I call you wench like that? Vengeance for your family awaits you.
Damn, that's just amazing.
He is no mere titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
Cronus?
Wait for me, Father. I'll be this.
Father? Damn. Sister, huh? Or at least that's what it seems like. Damn, Cronus? It's a pretty monstrous titan. Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Well, we're almost on 7 hours. I'm tired. And I haven't eaten yet. So, thank you for whoever watched on YouTube. And thank you all for hanging out. All the subs, gifted subs, whatever. I shall see you in Hades 2 and the next big game. At least for now, might be Fury and then Rebirth. But I am done. I'm going away. No raid. Just peace. Everybody, thank you. Hades rules.